You guys ready? I'm so excited. I could barely sleep last night because I was just ready to talk about anime for hours and hours and hours. I'm such a fucking loser. I love it. Oh man. Hello, hello. How are we doing, friends? Hello. Hope everyone had a great night's sleep. I was up till late because there are a lot of things going on in politics that I just wanted to look at. And so, yeah, I went to bed at like 10 a.m. Fun. I woke up at like 4-ish. Good times. Hello, hello, hello. So as you can see, there are a lot of anime here. Right here. Card games on motorbikes? Yes, definitely. So, we're using AniList for this. Yeah, also Geo, you fucking legend keeping the diamond. Your shift got canceled, Pog! Can actually watch. And Zamarian, I don't know why I don't have quality options, dude. I'm pretty sure I had them yesterday. Don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know. You ended stream to come watch this? Hell yeah. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hey, Cypher. Oh, no fucking weebs. Weebs, get the fuck out. No, we accept weebs here. As you can see, these are like the only two figures that I really have. This is Perona from One Piece, and then also Hancock from One Piece. I thought it would be nice to display them. Yeah. Quality options are random? Yeah. It's my fault I don't have them because I'm not a partner. Because I didn't try hard enough early on in my streaming career. Perona's underrated. She's one of my favorite One Piece girls. I love her very much. She's great. Especially, like, her time skip outfit, which I love. She's awesome. Her and Zoro, fuck yeah. How dare I? I know. You're trying super hard right now. I saw. You messaged me a YouTube video. I gotta watch it later. Or, like, start editing my own shit. Hold on. Colors. There we go. Okay, we transform in colors. Hello, hello, hello. So, I'm hoping that those songs don't get the first section of audio from this stream muted, because I do want to turn it into a YouTube video. So that's the plan. Yeah. So, hope everybody had a great night. I'm really, really, really excited to do this. I've never done this before. I've never participated in, like, the My Anime List community because, let's face it, there's a lot of people that are new. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Zealous, exactly. My Anime List, Omega Lol. Yeah, because Omega Lol. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I have generally kept to myself when it comes to my tastes in anime. In fact, I have almost exclusively kept to myself. So this will be sort of a new thing for me as well. There, unfortunately, is only one way that we can do this, and it's actually by year, because it doesn't really go... Well, I mean, that's not necessarily true. We could go by season, technically, but, yeah, that doesn't really work. So, I went ahead and did a little bit of research yesterday, and by research, I mean, I just looked at stuff from, like, way over here and concluded that the oldest anime that I have ever seen is from 1984. If any of you can guess what that is in the next 15 seconds without looking it up, you win a cookie. We'll just start it there. Yeah? I should probably do a YouTube intro, right? Akira, Cutie Honey. Yep, Skrelp got it. Skrelp got it. Fist of the North Star. There you go, Skrelp. Have some VIP, bud. Alright, cool. So yeah, it's Fist of the North Star. Boom. There we go. Yep. So it's already been added to the list. I think the way that I have to do it is like this, because we've already got it added. Boom, boom. There's like, it's weird. There's sections that you can add to your watching. You can set it to completed or set it to planning, which, like, I guess I'm just going to set all of them to completed, because any of the ones that I've dropped, I'm not going to set to watch. So, yeah. I don't know. Detective Conan? It's not Detective Conan, yeah. I mean, Lupin would have been a good guess. Or something like Sherlock Hound. Something I've also figured out is, I think the most popular of series is going to be up top. Because who the fuck has ever heard of Ganbare Kozo Kotsuan Sen Patrol Tai? I certainly fucking haven't, because it's a 1-episode OVA. You know? Like, yeah. Or fucking S equals 13. What the fuck is that? It's a 5-minute movie. Sure. Or, you know, Caillou in Japan. Who the fuck? No fucking clue. I have no idea. So, again, did a little bit of research. Okay, how do I do YouTube intro? How the fuck does that work? I've never done a YouTube intro. The last time I tried it was like 4 years ago when I tried to be a fucking PokeTuber. Do you think anyone has watched all of anime? Probably not. Hello, Nupsta. How are you? I doubt it. There's just a lot of series, and I'm fairly confident that places like AniList and Mal don't even have complete libraries. I don't know. Quietly closes anime website. Hey, it's okay. Bro, I woke up at 4. I haven't even had time to check, like, what has updated today in terms of anime, if anything. Like, am I watching anything after stream? Probably not. No. But, ooh, fuck, manga updated? Okay, so it's just the live streaming. Alright, that's fine. I can hold off on the manga reading. We're all good. Pretty sure it's physically impossible to view all anime. It would take a lot of time. It's just you would have had to have started at, like, maybe in the 80s and watched all the shows, and then you would just have to have progressively picked up every single show and spent your entire life doing that. So probably not. I don't know. Alright, YouTube intro. Oh god, it feels so fucking weird doing this live. It's so weird. I kind of feel... I know how Jan feels when he's doing YouTube intros live. Okay, cool. So those, I guess, new to my stream or new to my YouTube channel? If you know me, I've watched a lot of anime. In fact, I've been watching anime for 13 years. Put that in perspective, I'm 26, so half of my life I've spent watching anime. Today, we're going to be cataloging every single show that I've ever watched, ever. As long as it's on this list. So that's what we're gonna do. You'll come out of this video with anime recommendations, weird things you've never heard before. You'll learn a lot about me as, like, a prepubescent... Not prepubescent. You'll learn a lot about puberty, Ave. And you'll maybe learn a lot about yourselves. I'm also going to roast a lot of these shows. Give my opinions on a lot of them. There's going to be a lot of mini reviews in this video, so get excited. It's going to be great. Happy Halloween or Thanksgiving or holiday, whatever you're doing in your life. Yay. All right. YouTube intro done. All right, cool. Neat. Get your cringe clips, everyone ready? Bro, you guys are bad at clips. No one clips anything. It's either you guys are bad at clips or I'm just not funny. It's one of those two. It could be either, realistically. We're not going to play any music during this, so we're just going to have to go off of my amazing amounts of charisma and fun. Just because I don't want to get this DMCA'd, and I don't think I can click the start recording button, because last time I did that, my computer shit itself, so I'm just going to have to go off of the Twitch bot and download that later. Yay. Luckily, apparently I don't have quality options, so I'll get to download it at 1080, so we're good. Royalty-free music? Nah, I'm going to put music in the YouTube video that I edit eventually. Alright, so, Like I said, we're going to have to do this by year because for some fucking reason, there's no alphabetical all search. Fuck if I know. My anime list doesn't have it. Pretty much any anime site that you go to has that. Like, just if you search anime, it automatically starts from, like, decimal points, numbers, A to Z. That's it. But for some reason here, I have to go by year. So, again, Fist of the North Star. I watched Fist of the North Star. It was on, like, AT&T Anime Video? That's so weird. I agree. It's really bizarre. I don't really know why, but, you know, hey. So this is the oldest anime I've ever seen. I don't think I finished it because the weird thing about AT&T Anime, just they almost never finish shows. Almost never. They did in a few cases, like the really short, like 12, maybe 15-ish episode series. But for Fist of the North Star, that is 109 episodes, they never finished it. So I've never finished it. But I enjoyed it. It was interesting. I mean, like, I don't know. This is one of the oldest series I've ever watched. It was also one of the first that I've seen. So, I mean, it's okay. It's alright. Like, if you don't know what Fist of the North Star is about, it's, yeah, there's a fucking nuclear future in the year whatever. Villagers get reduced to slavery. It's ridiculous. And then it just turns into, like, crazy battle shonen. This is the series that Omae wa mo Shinderu comes from, if you didn't know that. So, yeah. Watch it. I think there's a remake as well, which we might touch on later. So we'll just go up from, like, 1985, and we'll just keep going up. Mobile Suit Gundam. I've seen bits and pieces of a Gundam series. I don't know if it's this one. I have no idea. We'll just go through all of them. The older series, I pretty much have not seen or heard of most, if not any of these, but we're going to go through them anyway. You only watch Gundam because of Toonami? Yeah, that's how it was for us. No. That, whatever this is, looks fucking wild. Okay. Yeah, big no. Okay, cool. So 1985 we have not seen anything of. Now, these might be in yearly order, but these are not necessarily going to be in the order that I've seen them. Probably until later. Like, when we get up to, you know, the 2000s maybe. That'll be where I can kind of start going off of sort of my history of all of the shows and whatnot. But obviously, Dragon Ball, yeah, I've fucking seen Dragon Ball. Admittedly, I haven't seen all of Dragon Ball because I was so young when this came out, 1986. By so young, I mean I was born in 1994. So, haven't seen all of Dragon Ball. I've seen bits and pieces. Yeah, it was cool. I grew up as a Z kid. I was Dragon Ball Z. That was my time. Good show. Great. I know what happens. I just haven't seen all of it. I don't even know if I've seen Castle in the Sky. I don't remember. Probably not if I have to guess. Damn, Saint Seiya's old. Holy fuck, dude. God damn. Twinkle in My Parents' Eyes? I wasn't even thought of yet. Fist of the North Star again. Definitely haven't seen the Fist of the North Star movie. Transformers, I guarantee you I haven't seen this, but I was a huge fan of Transformers. There was a really old computer game of Transformers, the Beast Wars, I think it was called, that I played all the time on my dad's computer. It was super fun. Love that shit. I was a Transformers and Speed Racer and Pokemon kid. So good. It's back when I liked cars and shit. Yeah, it was nice. Speed Racer was my shit, so I don't... Is Speed Racer Japanese? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Doraemon... That's a Doraemon movie. God, Doraemon's fucking old, dude. The Wizard of Oz. We're gonna learn a lot today, guys. Okay. I guess I've seen Astro Boy, but not the original. Doraemon again. Doraemon special. Damn. If you guys want to do this as well, I want to know what you guys' oldest piece of anime you've consumed. Okay, so that's it. So that's all. Just Dragon Ball for 1986. I'm pretty sure how it works is the most popular series are going to be on top, so likely this will be fairly easy. Oh god, I don't think I've seen any of this shit. Bubblegum Crisis. Cool. I know about Devilman, Another Saint Seiya, Fist of the North Star. Oh, maybe this is the one that I've seen. I don't know, man. I've seen a Fist of the North Star. Samurai Champloo and Cowboy Bebop. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's 90s, right? So we'll get there. The only reason I'm going through all of this is just for posterity's sake, just because we need to make sure that every single series is accounted for, because I do want to know the total number of shows that we've seen. I'm really hoping that this isn't going to take like 8 hours. I don't know. It might. I don't really know. We're going to talk about a lot of stuff. I have a lot to say towards the end of the list, like for a lot of recent stuff. I thought this was like Finding Nemo for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Alright. Three Musketeers anime. When was the first Fruits Basket? Fuck if I know. 2000 something? That's it? Okay. That's all that. Hopefully we get out of the 80s pretty quick. Okay, I mean, who the fuck hasn't seen fucking Totoro? Obviously. Alright, we talked about Akira yesterday. This is one that I need to go back and watch. I've seen bits and pieces. I've seen YouTube videos covering Akira. I should absolutely go back and watch. I've also not seen Grave of the Fireflies, but I've heard amazing things. Yeah. I've heard of Gunbuster, too. You haven't seen Totoro? Damn, you should go watch Totoro. It's very cute. Look at how fucking fuzzy this fucker is. Oh man, don't you want to just give him a hug? Watch him turn into a bus? More Saint Seiya. Goddamn. They're going crazy. Hey Mike, you haven't seen most anime things? Well, you'll probably come out of this with a lot of recommendations then, if you, like, are interested in anime at all. Jesus. Okay. Yep, that's the 80s. That's the 80s. Oh, wow. You're not a legit weeb. You watch maybe 1 or 2 anime a year. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. You can be... So I think there's a distinction between anime fan and weeb. Hey Blaze, what's up? Is this the anime stream? Do you see a lot of anime in front of you? Yes, it is the anime stream. We're currently running through the 80s right now because we have to go by year to year. So right now we're just kind of combing through these shows that I've never heard of. But later on, for the more recent stuff, I will have a lot to say about a lot of series. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna go through every single year, Blaze. All years. You didn't watch any anime that's older than you? That sounds about average. I'm sure most people are the same way. Mostly myself included. There's a few here and there. Dragon Ball Z. Oh, man. I grew up on this shit. All right, I fucking loved Dragon Ball Z. It was so good. I remember going to my friend's house who just lived like a block away, just running to his house, biking to his house, and just watching the Broly movie with him for the first time, watching the Janemba movie there, all of the fucking Cell Saga, and all the Boo Saga. Oh my fucking god, it was so good. I love Z. Z is fantastic. I've got really fond memories. What anime site? This is AniList. So yeah, like fucking Dragon Ball Z, love it. If you haven't seen Dragon Ball Z, I recommend it. There is, I don't know, how long did Kai go for? Did Kai finish Boo Saga? I really don't know. But Kai takes out like a bunch of the filler and stuff, so if you haven't checked out Dragon Ball and are curious as to why it's so popular and just what the fuck are you doing having not watched Dragon Ball Z? You should check it out. It's really good. I highly recommend. Now, Kiki's Delivery Service. Kiki's Delivery Service. Ugh. So here is Kiki's Delivery Service, the VHS. Zoomers don't even know what this is. Yeah, so this... I love this movie. This movie is fantastic. This is going on the shelf, actually. Or shelf, the fucking desk. Love Kiki's. Kiki's is amazing. Nice shirt, thank you. It has nothing to do with this stream. So, I love Kiki's Delivery Service. Yeah, it's fantastic. Me and my little sister used to watch this all the time. Like, this specific VHS. All the time. She would play a bunch of other movies that irritated the shit out of me, like Matilda and Bedazzled, I think it was called. Those two specifically, she would just play nonstop every single day. But Kiki's Delivery Service, we could always come together on. Incredible movie. You should all watch it. I think it's kind of a slept-on Ghibli film. I feel like a lot of people nowadays, especially new anime fans, have never even considered watching this. So watch it. I don't know. Like, 81% approval rating. Cool. We're not really going to worry about approval ratings at all. We're just going to go off of how I like it. It's great. It's a really cute story about a girl trying to find herself in the big world. Great. Haven't seen Ranma. I don't even know what this is. I don't think I've ever seen this. That's... Yeah, okay. I don't think I've seen Dragon Ball Z Dead Zone movie. Captain Tsubasa just got a video game, which is insane. I don't even know if it's good or not, but it's out. It's out there. More Lupin, yeah, that's just a lady topless. Cool. Don't ban me, Twitch. There's no nipple, it's fine. I turned on 18 plus stuff because I've seen some things in my time. So I don't know. What the fuck? It's Mario, but with a gun. Incredible. Going to get banned? Thank you, guys. Okay, tell me you're looking at this and you don't want to watch it right now. Just lie to my face, guys. That looks incredible. I'm gonna go back and watch that, I think. If there's ever subs of any fucking 1989 random Mario anime. Fuck, that's funny. He is tired of Bowser's shit. Who needs the cat costume when you could just use gun? Oh, Magical Hat, I've heard of Magical Hat. Okay, we're getting into, like, the weird, cartoony, weird ones. You're on mobile and audio only, so you can't. Fucking rip, dude. Alright, 1990! Good old 90s. I love me some 90s. The 90s was the best time to be a kid, I think. Oh my god, Dragon Ball Z movies. Okay, I don't think I've seen the Tree of Might. I could be wrong. What is this? Saiyan named Turles has come to Earth in order to plant a tree that will both destroy the planet and give him infinite strength. Son Goku and the Z-Warriors cannot let this happen and duke it out with the invaders for the sake of the planet. Yeah, no, I definitely haven't seen that. And what the fuck is this? The evil Dr. Wheelo has resurrected his brain into a robot and now desires to inhabit the body of the world's strongest warrior. It means you must face Son Goku and company and fight for Goku's life. No, I haven't seen that either. Wheelo. Alright, so Bardock. I've absolutely seen the Bardock movie. The Bardock movie is really cool. It shows a lot of like Frieza stuff. It's good. I highly recommend it. Good movie. You watched the abridged version of it? That sounds pretty funny. So yeah, I've seen Bardock. That's likely the only thing I've seen from 1990. Because again, I was born in 94. I'm 26 at the time of making this video. So yeah. Wow, there's a lot of like mostly naked women. Yeah. Good old 90s. Oh, the start of Idols? Maybe? Keep going. Yeah, definitely not heard of any of these or seen any of these. Alright, cool. So that's the end of 1990. What a fun year. I can't wait until we get to places or years that I've seen more than one thing. It'd be so nice. Cooler's Revenge. Alright. Yes, Cooler is one of my favorite DBZ villains. I think Cooler is fucking awesome. He looks so, for lack of a better word, cool. So much better than Frieza. More interesting. Again, evil for the sake of being evil, but doing it in a more fun way, I think, than Frieza did. But it's only 48 minutes movie. The thing about Dragon Ball movies is that they're pretty short overall. They're the length of, 2 general DBZ episodes. I don't know why, but they were hype as fuck when I was a kid. This one I don't think I've seen. A super Namekian named Slug comes to invade Earth, but the Z-Warriors do their best to stop Slug and his gang. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that. Cool. That was horrible. Thank you. Thank you. I tried really hard. Yeah, that's likely the only thing from 91 that I've seen as well. Again, we've touched on this a little bit. It's very rare for you to go back and watch old shows. It's part of the reason why I haven't seen a lot of classics, because, why would I watch it? When there's, new, shinier things, right? But there's certain ones that I do wish I eventually will go back and watch. No. Ronin Warriors. Does anyone else have a, big distaste for this kind of show? I don't know. It might just be a cultural thing, maybe Japanese people still really like it, but there's always at least 4 or 5 Nobunaga shows that come out every year. And it's the Nobunaga thing, but in some weird premise or some weird isekai, or someone in the anime is just named Nobunaga, and they make that a focal point of the anime for some reason. Just, for cultural reasons. I don't really know. It doesn't appeal to me, but it happens all the time. And I'm sure you guys have seen it as well. Okay, nothing else here. Alright, 92. Give me something good. Oh, fuck. Alright. I can't say this enough. If you have not seen Yu Yu Hakusho, you owe it to yourself to go see Yu Yu Hakusho. This is the show with the best tournament arc, I think, in anime. It's so good. Like, it started that shit. Well, it didn't necessarily start it, but I think it popularized a lot of that stuff. Like, you know, DBZ came out, Dragon Ball came out, but this was like the next big, huge thing that happened was Yu Yu Hakusho. The ending was like kind of fucking cool when I was a little kid. Nowadays, I'm not sure the ending would hold up as much. I haven't gone back and watched 112 episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho, but that shit was badass. Like, Yusuke is so fucking cool. Hiei, oh my god. One of the coolest anime characters I think fucking ever. You owe it to yourself to go watch Yu Yu Hakusho. Please, for the love of God, watch it. Thank you. It's so good. Yeah, hold on one second. Sorry, nose is getting runny. All right. Sailor Moon. I watched Sailor Moon as a kid with my little sister because my parents had this thing where if I liked a thing, they would try to get my sister into the thing. So me being the Pokemon kid with, you know, playing the trading card game, all that kind of stuff, my parents would buy my sister like Sailor Moon trading cards, and I would take those because she didn't like them, and I was like, cool, I like anime, this is fun, yay. Or, you know, at the time it was cartoons, right? Because I was, I don't know, fucking 5 or something. But yeah, Sailor Moon's great. If you haven't seen Sailor Moon, this is the reason that the fucking magical girl anime are popular to this day. Also, fun fact, the lady who created Sailor Moon is married to Toriyama, who created Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball. So isn't that fun? Yeah, that is a fucking power couple if I've ever seen it. Return of Cooler, another cooler movie. It was great. I liked it a lot. Super 13 was a good movie. If you like Dragon Ball, yay, cool, awesome, great. Ugh. Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter guy? What do you mean? You're gonna have to explain that to me. Shin-chan? I never got into Shin-chan. My old roommate was really into Shin-chan for some reason. I don't really know why. But he was. I've heard of this. I think this got re-released. Or there was like an updated version of the bastard anime, but I've heard of it. Goku's World. This has clearly never been translated. So I have not seen that. Sailor Moon mangaka is married to Hunter x Hunter. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. It's not Toriyama. It's the Hunter x Hunter guy. My B. Ushio and Tora actually got a new series. I think it was last year in 2019. So I didn't watch it, but I heard it was pretty good. Gundam. I've never been into mech shows, so that's something you're going to see not a lot of on this list. I've seen like 2, I think. One of them we'll talk about, because I'm curious when it actually came out, because it was a fucking trip, guys. That it was a time where every like mecha show had to be sad and depressing, and I watched it because it was on AT&T Video. So we'll talk about it. This show has a lot of fans, I think, because of this girl. See a lot of fan art of that show specifically. Anything else that I've maybe heard of? I didn't know Dragon Quest had a series, but it makes sense. That looks really funny. That looks cute. I guess this is the time where we're starting to get away from like this sort of thing. These sorts of shows just don't appeal to me. And this is coming from someone that's reading a lot of shoujo manga right now. I'm glad the art style has changed. Alright. 1993. We're almost to my birth year. Alright, Slam Dunk I've not seen. But fucking Broly, dude. Oh my fuck. The Broly movie was so cool. They got fucking, was it Korn to do some? I think it was Korn. To do a lot of the music for this anime. or at least the dub, and holy fucking shit, it was so good. Incredible movie. Even if the super one may or may not be better, I don't know, I haven't seen it. You should watch this because it's really good. The BoJack movie I watched. Oh, sorry. I thought the BoJack movie was okay. Like, you know, back in the day, I didn't really have much of a perception of like what movie is the best possible movie. You know, as a kid, I know what it is now. I know what I like now. But back in the day, BoJack was just kind of neat. There was like a girl villain, which was cool. Growing up, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. This isn't the JoJo's that I've seen, but I've seen like the first episode of JoJo's, or not the first episode, the first season and half of the second season, of the, I guess, re-released JoJo's, because this is not what I know. This got turned into a movie, and oh hey, look, it's Madhouse. History of Trunks. I'm almost positive I've seen this. He wanted revenge on Goku because he cried, though. Oh, well then. Alright, Plan to Destroy the Saiyans. I have seen that. It was alright. Oh My Goddess, I have heard a lot about, but have not seen. Mobile Suit Gundam. I genuinely do not know which Gundam that I've seen, but it was a couple episodes on Adult Swim. I've probably seen this movie. We're just gonna say that we have. So I was really into Yu Yu Hakusho as a kid. I don't remember what it was about, though. It's been a very long time. Very, very, very long time. You thought it looked neat? I think with JoJo's specifically, you either love it or you hate it. And there's really no in-between. No. What the fuck? There's so many weird shows, man. This looks like Dragon Quest again. Okay, I don't even want to know. What the fuck are these guys? The 90s. I've seen this. Like pictures of this before. I haven't actually seen it, but yeah. I've heard people talk about it. What was that called? The Fashion Boy is Cool. Interesting. Hello Kitty. Wait, was there Hello Kitty? Did I miss Hello Kitty? No, Hello Kitty's way older than this, right? There's no way. Oh, shit. No, I've definitely seen Hello Kitty. All right, yeah, 100%. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't even notice. Yeah, absolutely. Hello Kitty. Me and my sister watched Hello Kitty before. Yeah, because, you know, when you have a little sister, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. You've seen episodes of Hello Kitty. Cool. I can't necessarily recommend watching the series, more Hello Kitty, but it was there. It got localized. Alright, cool. Alright, 1994. I hope good things came out in 1994. The Second Coming of Broly. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah. Good movie. I don't... No, I've seen Bio Broly. Bio Broly was not as good, but it had Gotenks in it, so I'm okay with it. I probably didn't watch this because it doesn't look like it would be translated. Yeah. Lotta Macross. Sailor Moon movie. Yu Yu Hakusho the movie. I probably haven't seen this one. Realistically, I don't think I've seen the Street Fighter movie, but, you know, if I liked fighting games growing up, I think, you know, maybe. Plastic Little. If you guys know what Plastic Little is, you know. 2-episode Yu Yu Hakusho OVA. If you're gonna look up Plastic Little incognito mode, but I've not watched the whole thing. Oh, I thought we were coming up on like Inuyasha. This just looked like Kagome with no clothes for some reason. Butt attack Punisher girl, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's just a lot of mostly naked women everywhere. Oh, the 90s. What a time to be alive. There's Ariel again. Hello Kitty Paradise. More Hello Kitty again. Montana Jones, that is wonderful. I feel like I've seen people talk about Gene Diver before. It just sounds familiar to me. Yeah, Caro Caro is pretty ridiculously popular. I think they still have a series going on right now. Okay. So that's that. Back from groceries. Welcome back. All right, 1995. All right, here we go. Oh, God. Here are the classics, guys. So, Hey, Mini Prey. This is Annie List. Alrighty. Here, we're getting to the good stuff. I have not watched Neon Genesis Evangelion. I've not watched it. I know what happens. I'm aware. I know why people are angry. I get it. But I have no opinion because I haven't watched it. It's just one of those things where it's a classic that I just haven't seen. Partially because I know what's already happened. Literally how? I know. Kind of a hard meh. Yeah, I mean, I've seen what happens to Asuka and all that kind of stuff. I've seen the ending. You know, I'll go back and watch it eventually, but I have really no opinion on it. Same with Ghost in the Shell. I have not seen Ghost in the Shell. There's a lot of classics that I just haven't watched. I have not gone back and spent time kind of realizing why it's so popular and why everybody liked that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I was born in 1994. That's probably the reason. I've had all the time in the world. I just haven't done it. Sue me. Golden Boy. I've heard this is one of the funniest shows that you could ever watch ever. So that might be one to check out. Whisper of the Heart, I don't think I've seen, but it is a Ghibli movie. Fusion Reborn. This is probably my favorite. The Session expired. How the fuck did The Session expire? What? Anyway, Excessive, what's up? Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite DBZ movies. Janemba is amazing. I think it was Gogeta, or was it Vegito? It doesn't matter. I think it was Gogeta. Yeah. This Fusion Reborn is fucking incredible. It was awesome. Loved it. You should watch it if you like Dragon Ball and haven't seen it. It's really cool. Janemba's awesome. They literally go to hell. It's cool. The Slayers, this one? Yeah, I've seen clips of this, but I haven't actually watched it. Gundam Wing. This is probably the one that I saw on Adult Swim or Toonami or whatever the fuck it was, so we're just going to put it on that. I'm not a huge fan of Gundam. I don't really like mechs at all. But it exists, so here we are. Wrath of the Dragon. I am almost positive I've seen this. Let me get my DBZ voice going. The Z-Warriors discover an unopenable music box and are told to open it with the Dragon Balls. The contents turn out to be a warrior named Tapion, who had sealed himself inside, along with a monster called Hildegard. Goku must now perfect a new technique to defeat the evil monster. Yeah, I've probably seen that. Sailor Moon, sure. I've seen bits and pieces of other Sailor Moon shows here and there, but I've seen the original a lot. Tenchi Muyo. I've heard a lot about Tenchi Muyo, specifically because, like, these girls are really popular. This isn't the one with, wait. characters. Hold on. Because of Ryoko is really popular. I think Chi's popular. Okay, this isn't the one with Lum or Liru. I don't remember which ones those are from, but I haven't seen either of those, so who the fuck am I to comment? More Sailor Moon, obviously. More Slayers. Street Fighter, more Sailor Moon, more Ranma. I've seen bits and pieces, I think, of this. More Sailor Moon, Slam Dunk got really popular. Another Yu Yu Hakusho OVA that probably never got translated, possibly. Now is the point where we're gonna actually have to sort of pay more attention to what's where. I kind of regret never like getting into the Lupin series because the most recent animated movie looks fucking insane. Like the animation in that, crazy. That looks familiar to me, but I think it's the art style. Elf Princess, great. Yeah, if any of these stand out to you guys, let me know. Please save my Earth movie. Okay. Red Hawk. Aladdin. More Hello Kitty. And that is 1995. All right, 96. I was 2. GT. I was 2 when GT came out. Fuck. I love GT. It's a very controversial opinion to have, but yeah, I fucking love GT. I think GT was really, really good. Yeah, it had some shitty filler, but the Black Star Dragon Balls were cool as fuck. Same with the Black Star Dragons that they had to fight. Baby is my favorite Dragon Ball villain of all time. He conquers the fucking world, absorbs fucking Vegeta, and makes Goku go SS4 just to, like, save the fucking universe, basically. Baby is cool as fuck. I love GT. It was fantastic. So good. Love that shit. Watch it. Rurouni Kenshin was awesome. I love that shit. Rurouni Kenshin was amazing. I probably didn't finish it as a kid, but I really enjoyed it. It was awesome. I have not seen Detective Conan. I have not. Which is probably kind of crazy, but Detective Conan is in that space where it has 987 episodes. What the fuck? It's still airing today from 1996. As far as I'm aware, this is the longest running show, like, ever? Right? I'm pretty sure it is. But Jesus Christ. I've heard things about Escaflowne. I don't know anything about it, really, though. 24... Yeah, it's insane. What the fuck? Like, Jesus Christ. How are you gonna get into this? You complain about One Piece? And this exists? Nah, sorry. Nope, I'm good. It actually is. Yeah, no, it's right there. Insane. Longest running anime? I'm pretty sure it's this, right? I'd be surprised if it isn't Detective Conan. A Spanish soap has been running for 70 years? Yeah, but is the Spanish soap an anime? I'm talking about anime specifically. Dragon Ball Movie 4... I almost definitely haven't seen this because, yeah, didn't watch a lot of Dragon Ball growing up. I was a Z and a GT kid. Good times. Okay. So I've seen 2 things so far. I kind of feel like I need to just count all Sailor Moons as one thing. So we're mostly going to do that because there's going to be a lot of Sailor Moons coming up. There's going to be a spin-off later that we'll talk about. Hello, Temmie. Apocalypse Zero, I've heard a little bit about, I think. Zorro! Incredible. Chrono Trigger had an OVA. That's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're gonna learn shit today. Wait. Oh, fuck. Wait, Inuyasha special. Huh? Television commercials. One was made at the time of Inuyasha manga debut, and the other slightly prior to the debut of the Inuyasha anime. So Inuyasha probably comes out next year? Or I missed it. Yeah, there was a Sonic OVA, but I have not seen it. Wedding Peach DX! Great. I almost said Castlevania. That's just not right. Oh my god, there was a Lassie anime? Wow, great. That's pretty funny. Back to back, this chick. More Dragon Quest. Yeah, all the weird cartoony ones are always at the bottom because it most likely goes to like least popular or like unrated. Is that how this works? Because it kind of seems like that's how it works. Yeah, 50, 46. Not necessarily. There was Home Alone. Incredible. Princess Mononoke. If you have not seen Princess Mononoke, go fucking watch it. It's really good. You should do that. Why don't I see Inuyasha anywhere? Interesting. Like, this picture is just fucking... What the... Evangelion, man. Okay. But, my first love... As you all know, I'm a big Pokemon fan. Yeah, as you all know, I enjoy me a good Pokemon game. Not me a bad Pokemon game, but a good Pokemon game. Like this fucker, I love this little fucker. My favorite good boy, alright? Incredible. Love Pokemon. Fucking iconic. Every single person in the entire world knows the fucking theme song to this anime. And if you don't, you're lying. Love it. Pokemon's great. You should... I mean, if you haven't watched it and you're a Pokemon fan, you should watch it. I don't know what the fuck you're doing if you're not. Berserk I have not seen, but I know a lot about. Utena is one that I actually want to go back and watch. This is one of the classics that I think I would really enjoy. Because I like the writer of this kind of stuff. You don't know it? You're lying. GT, A Hero's Legacy. This was not translated, so I have not seen it, but I would probably enjoy it. Gundam Wing. Alright, we're gonna see, like, Detective Conan every year. Samurai X, the motion picture. Isn't this just Rurouni Kenshin? Yeah. This is just Kenshin. I probably haven't seen this. Tangela is best boy. I want to be kind of good like others before me. Yeah, that's how it starts, exactly. You're right. Okay, this is the same as the Aina girl. Darkstalkers got their anime this year. That's pretty cool. Wow. More Kenshin. Hyper Police. Great. Tenchi in Tokyo. Great. More Lupin. That chick's boobs were gigantic. More girls in swimsuits. Girls making out. The 90s. What an interesting time to be alive. Bible stories, Pog. Sorry, I didn't expect the Bible to be on this list. That's really fucking funny for some fucking reason. King of Classroom, alrighty. Man, I just have not heard of any of these. My god, Experiment. Cool. Yeah, Pog, the Bible, guys. Yay. Bebop. Alright. I've seen, like, maybe 2 episodes of Cowboy Bebop. Maybe 2. It hurts me to say this, but yeah. It's just one of those things. I was 4 when this came out. Even if I watched it when I was 4, I wouldn't really be able to understand what's going on. It'd just be like, boom, explosions, yay. But I will go back and watch Cowboy Bebop at some point. I will. Definitely. That and one we'll talk about soon, I'm sure. Yeah. I kind of owe it to myself to watch Bebop, I think. It's just, it seems to be so good. I haven't seen Serial Experiments Lain, but I know people really like it. I've seen maybe an episode of Trigun. Maybe. And that was because of Adult Swim. And at that time, I probably didn't even like it. Because I've never been into, like, gore and shit. Would any 4-year-old understand it? No, definitely not. Because I'm pretty sure Trigun is gory, right? Maybe I'm thinking of a different series, but, yeah. No. Haven't seen Trigun. I think I've heard of Perfect Blue. Never got into Cardcaptor Sakura, but I remember on Gaia Online, because I was a big Gaia kid, I met one of my oldest friends on Gaia, who is Veritas, if you guys have seen him in chat. I've known him for like 13, 14 years now. Gaia had a Cardcaptor Sakura like collab where they gave away like this cloak and I think her staff or something. So that is my tie to Cardcaptor Sakura, I guess. Haven't seen Initial D, but I know a lot of the memes, and the memes are very, very, very funny. Pokemon the first movie, holy fucking shit. So good. The best Pokemon movie. Like, there's no competition at all. Like, none of them did it better than the first movie. It was so fucking amazing. Anime review, it's good. Watch the first movie. Watch it again. Watch it 3 times. Incredible. Yu-Gi-Oh? Fuck yeah. Alright, so this is, I guess, the point where I'm a little kid, right? Pokemon is just starting to become insane. I'm collecting card binders. That's a big old Pokemon card binder right there. I'm playing. You tell me Pokemon 2008 better? No, I'm not. Pokemon 2000 is the fucking Entei movie. Absolutely not. I like that movie, but Mewtwo Strikes Back, incredible. So Pokemon is just like experiencing Pokemania, and then boom, Yu-Gi-Oh comes out. And suddenly, all of the people that I'm playing Pokemon with, isn't it the Birds movie? I don't think so. Pokemon 2000, the movie. Oh, that is the Lugia movie. My bad. That is the Birds movie. The best part of the Lugia movie is, oh, I should have brought pants. That's about it. It's still a good movie, and I like it a lot. But the Mewtwo movie is way better than all of the other Pokemon movies combined. Yeah, so me as a little kid, experiencing Pokemania. I've got Pokemon cards. I'm playing the Pokemon TCG in like an official league in my local Hastings, which if you don't know what a Hastings was, it's like a bookstore with a giant video game section. It was incredible. Think Barnes & Noble, but better in every way. That was Hastings. So, you know, I'm playing Pokemon, and then bam, Yu-Gi-Oh comes out. And now suddenly everybody is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything is Yu-Gi-Oh! My entire Pokemon League has shifted to there's only like 3 of us still playing Pokemon, and everyone else is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And that hurt me as a kid, because I really loved the Pokemon TCG, and I was pretty good at it, you know, in my like 4 or 5-year-old self. I was pretty good. Eventually, I picked up Yu-Gi-Oh! As well, and I really enjoyed it. But for a time, I was very bitter about the existence of Yu-Gi-Oh! The show was awesome. The first, I think... How long did the Yu-Gi series go on? I think it was Duelist Kingdom, and then the big tournament, and then the Merrick arc, I think? Yeah, those were great, and then GX was great, and then it fell off after that, I think. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Awesome. I love it now. Back in the day, meh. Pikachu's Vacation. I fucking love Pikachu's Vacation. I love it so much that I still have all of my collectible shit. Yeah, hold on. So, Pikachu's Vacation. Very important to me. I love it a lot. So, we got... I have a bunch of, like, anime cards. We got a bunch of cards from, like, the actual shows. This one right here is from the first movie, obviously, from the opening. Sorry, my hair is being weird. We got Pikachu. All right, here we go. So this is all from Pikachu's Vacation. All of it. And on any of the ones with Meryl, they call Meryl Pikablue. If you don't know the legend of Pikablue, Pikablue actually exists. And it's Meryl. And we got a whole bunch of, like, you know, these, and then they have, like, episode synopsises, or scene synopsis of the Pikachu Vacation. And I think that's all of the Pikachu Vacation stuff that I have. The other stuff is not as important. Yeah, correct. Okay, cool. You ran into Pikablue in 14? You did, that's true. So yeah, like, as a kid, I was like, Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. And I guess as an adult, I'm also Pokemon, 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 because fuck, look at my stupid Twitch channel. Alright, yeah, Pikachu's Vacation, great movie. I love it a lot. It's fantastic. Hunter x Hunter. Nope, never seen it. Hiatus x Hiatus. I'll watch it when it's over, when it's done, in like 20 years. Or the creator, unfortunately, passes away. Pikachu's Winter Vacation. Absolutely. I love this. Every single Christmas, we play the Pokemon Christmas Bash while doing some stupid thing in Pokemon, and I can't wait to do it again this year. It's going to be amazing. Again. Pikachu's Winter Vacation is really funny and super cute, and you should watch it for Christmas, because it's super cute and great. Oh My Goddess, I've heard about. Don't know a lot about it. Yeah, Blaze, I'll watch it when it's over. I have the same feeling with Berserk, actually. So, yeah. Pokemon Ash's Journey. Is this the Porygon episode? A very short introduction used before the first 5 theatrical Pokemon movies, narrated by Brock. It introduces the world of Pokemon and tells the viewer about Ash Ketchum's journey. Features some redone animation from the first episode. I don't know if I've actually seen that or not, but, you know. Wait, it's not over? Yeah, I know it's not over. I'll watch them when they're over. When they're done with, when there is a conclusive ending. Wait, it's not over, there's more? What are you talking about? Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna... I'll watch it later. Oh, okay, you're probably on a delay then, Blaze. Alrighty. We're getting to the point where I've probably seen 1 or 2 of these fucking random unpopular ones. Maybe. This looks familiar for some reason. Oh, you didn't know it wasn't over? Yeah, it's gonna take a while, I think. The Hunter x Hunter mangaka, I think he keeps getting sick, so they keep having to delay and go on hiatus, which is why I call it hiatus x hiatus, not Hunter x Hunter. Dinosaurs, incredible. By the time I get to binging it, it'll actually take weeks to finish. I'm okay with that. I'm good. I read in my like crazy headache stupor that I had last week. I read 200 chapters of a manga in like 2 days. It's really not that hard. All right, 1999. Oh man, that's One Piece. Yeah, I guess we're currently watching One Piece since we can't make it completed. But episode 949 of One Piece. I love One Piece, as you can see. Perona, pretty much best girl. Hancock is pretty alright too. I love One Piece. If you haven't given One Piece a try, because there's 949 episodes, I really don't blame you, but I think you're not... What is the right way to say this? I think if you like anime, you should at least try to get into One Piece. One Piece is the #1 anime for a reason. It's really, really good. I mean, that's really all I can say. It's just really, really good. The characters are really well written, which is kind of pretty interesting for a really popular shonen. Like, they all have mostly pretty sad backstories. The Robin backstory actually almost made me cry. I teared up a little bit. It was fucking depressing. Everything about Nami is pretty much really, really sad. Like, it's an impressively sad show for how happy it is. The arcs are fantastic. I haven't yet seen an arc that I fucking hate. The characters, even the villains, they don't even really seem like villains sometimes. Like, it's just so well written. You owe it to yourself to at least try to get into One Piece. There's a lot of guides out there to skip all the filler if you want to watch the anime. But if you want to read the manga, like I will probably be doing when I catch up on it, yeah, there's no filler in the manga. So yeah, I've heard a bit about Great Teacher Onizuka. I have not seen it. We just talked about Hiatus X Hiatus. I will watch it when it's finally over. Digimon. Now, I love Digimon. I love it. Togemon is the best Digimon, and I will hear no complaints or arguments. Togemon just is the best Digimon. Yes. All right. Cactus with boxing gloves? Fuck yeah. I think I have a Togemon figure. Actually, I have like a whole bag of Digimon figures. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah. I do. So here is Patamon. I think this is Patamon. Patamon's cute, and then this is an entire bag of other Digimon. Like this is Togemon. Togemon is the best Digimon. Just is. She's great. And then there's a whole bunch of other ones. Yeah, no, there's a lot of them. They're just here. Yeah, Digimon. Digimon's great. I'm looking forward to eventually watching Digimon Adventures Try and then playing Digimon Survive. I can't wait. It's going to be great. We sort of kind of just talked about Pokemon the movie 2000. It's a good movie. It is. It's just not as good as the first movie. The Slowking not having pants was really funny. Ash getting a love interest and making Misty jealous was funny. This villain guy is actually pretty interesting because he's just like being a abusive collector of Pokemon and doing it in the wrong way, but then like learning how to be a good guy at the end because this is a children's show. It was good. Yeah, watch it if you haven't. More Initial D. Digimon the fucking... Oh, God, the Digimon movie is so good. All right, I fucking loved Digimon growing up. It was incredible. Yeah, no, it's really, really, really good. Watch the Digimon movies. They're all fantastic. More Cardcaptor Sakura. Magical Do-Re-Mi, I feel like I've watched 1 or 2 episodes of. The Digimon movie is actual trash, though. You're actual trash. Watch Digimon. Metabots, I feel like Metabots was after my time, but it definitely isn't if it was 1999. Yeah. I never got into Metabots. I knew it existed. But, yeah, it just wasn't for me, I guess. Hamtaro before Hamtaro. I hope Hamtaro is here somewhere. Was a Fox Kids anime? Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, this is the fucked up Yu-Gi-Oh! Is this Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero? Blue Eyes White Dragon will bring victory, while Red Eyes Black Dragon will bring the potential of victory. A shy duelist stumbles upon the legendary Red Eyes Black Dragon. That card in his possession, you must learn to bring out confidence in a duel. Yeah, no, haven't seen this, but, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Great. Monster Rancher. Bruh. Dude, all of the Pokemon clones just came out and hit so fucking hard. Oh my god, I love Monster Rancher. If you've never heard of Monster Rancher, I'm not surprised. But it was the least popular out of the three Pokemon Pokemon Digimon and Monster Rancher, but those were like the contenders for like the spot. Monster Rancher just kind of fell by the wayside because, like, look at it. It's kind of, you know, there's a wolf, there's a bunny, there's whatever this is, there's an eyeball who walks like this and is really annoying, and there's Big Golem Guy. I fucking loved it, though. I really like weird shit. This is probably why I like Magnemite, because it's just like a thing with an eye. And I you know, it's kind of gross, but also kind of cute at the same time. I don't know. I really liked Monster Rancher. The Monster Rancher video games, I really enjoyed. I think those were great. I was terrible at them, but I loved them a lot. But yeah, Monster Rancher, good. I don't really recommend watching the anime or anything like that, but, you know, I liked it a lot growing up. Zoids, I never got into Zoids either. Again, mechas just weren't really for me after, I guess, Transformers. But, you know, You know, if you like Zoids, you like Zoids. That's totally fine. I just never got into it personally as a kid. Hi, Kiwi. Pikachu's Rescue Adventure. God, hold on. I'm gonna see if this is copyright claimed. Let's see. Okay, this song, this has the best, I think, personally, the best song in a Pokemon, like, anime, or movie, or whatever. It's so good. It's incredible. Oh god, it's so good. Like, they did it different back then. If you don't know what this is, it's a little short before the Pokemon 2000 movie where Togepi gets lost and they have to go track him down. And it's the best song in Pokemon. So good. Alright, fuck, man. It's incredible. Moving on. God, yeah, watch it. It's good. It's really good. All the old Pokemon shit, I'm saying this as, you know, internet boomer from 1994. You deserve to watch it if you like Pokemon. Probably haven't seen this One Piece thing. You still have that shit on VHS? Hell yeah, dude. What is this? What is this? It's just Slowking. It consists of nothing but Pokemon speak, similar to the mini-movies that air with each theatrical movie. It's a short special based on life of the Pokemon Slowking. It was never released outside of Japan and Greece, due to it only being a few minutes long, but it was officially dubbed in Russian. Nani? I'm gonna add that to my watch list. I hope I can eventually. Yeah, no, we do need to watch it. Yeah, we absolutely do. We'll watch it maybe after. That sounds fun. I've heard about Gokudo before. Pikachu's Winter Vacation. I'm pretty sure I've seen this, right? Are 3 series of videos, each composed of several Pikachu shorts. All shorts deal with winter and Christmas. The second series contains winter games and Stantler's Little Helpers. I think I've seen this. I don't know. I've seen a lot of Pokemon shit. I think so. Soul Hunter. Dude, fucking Studio Dean, man. God damn. Dean has been around a while. And I'm pretty sure they're doing Long Horizon Season 3. Power Stone, the anime. Oh, dude. The fucking 90s were... There's a reason Pokemon is the #1 media franchise in the world. They capitalized on that shit so fucking hard. Do you understand how quickly they put out Gold and Silver after Red and Blue and Yellow? They had to. They had to make as much money as they possibly can in as short a time as possible. It's the reason why we're getting yearly releases of Pokemon games. So they can make as much money and then advertise toys. It's just how it works. Pokemon is a toy company, less a video game company. That looks fucking weird. Jesus. Rusty Nail. Gross. Oh, that looks cute. Yeah, Pokemania was a huge thing, and I'm glad I got to live in the era that it existed, because Pokemon was literally everywhere. Like, buses, every kid was talking about it. There was always something to do. There were the trading card games, like, in-person leagues everywhere. Like, God, it was so fun. All right, we've officially crossed into the 21st century. Furikuri! I've seen Furikuri. Yeah, it was good. I don't think I even finished Furikuri, but yeah, I liked it a lot. It was fun. That's like pretty much all you could say about it. It's fun. It's crazy, over the top, and kind of ridiculous. I wonder if Shin-Chan's on the list. Yeah, we passed Shin-Chan. I haven't watched it. Inuyasha. So, fun fact, they recently just came out with the sequel. In fact, it is airing currently the date that I am recording this. It is airing right now with their kids. So that's fun. Yeah, Y2K, yep. So new Inuyasha is a thing. Yeah, I haven't actually started watching the new season. I'll probably binge it later when it's over, eventually, whenever that is. But yeah, Inuyasha was fantastic. Like, every girl wanted to fuck Sesshomaru. This, I think, was the beginning of the end. You know, yeah, Kagome was cute. All of my friends and I had crushes on Kagome and Sango. Like, yeah, it was great. Inuyasha, fantastic. Never seen Hajime no Ippo. Don't really care, but fuck yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Absolutely. Oh, wait, maybe this is the Yu-Gi-Oh! That I've seen. Maybe not the old Yu-Gi-Oh! This is probably the Yu-Gi-Oh! That I've seen, yeah. It was fantastic. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Great. Watch Yu-Gi-Oh! The original series is so over the top and makes no fucking sense, and that's why it's amazing. Love Hina, the original harem. Have not seen it. I've heard a lot about it. I've heard to stay away from it. You know, it's only 24 episodes, but it was like the first big ecchi harem romance thing. You know, it's really popular for a reason. Yep, alright. I watched the second series of Digimon. I thought the first was way better, but I still like this. I still have a lot of figures from the second series. It was great. Ghost Stories. All right, so now we're going to get into sub versus dub. There are certain series that you should watch dubbed. This is probably the #1 series that you want to watch dubbed, and you're probably going to watch this with your friends, and if you're old enough to drink, maybe watch it drunk. Because this show in Japan was so generic. It was such a colossal failure that I forget who picked it up. Let me see. Ghost Stories, the animated series. Who picked this up? The Anime Network. Okay, so it was picked up by the Anime Network for like super cheap for them to localize it. And what the director of the Ghost Stories dub said to the voice actors that they hired was, all right, so we're just trying to make as much money as we possibly can with this show. The original show did not sell in Japan, so just have fun. So what they did was they just ad-libbed most of the show, and it's full of just raunchy, awful humor. There's, like, obviously some really bad jokes in there. Like, this girl, instead of being a normal Japanese girl, she turns into a crazy Jesus freak who will not stop talking about Jesus. He keeps talking about how much he's horny for this girl. This kid is, like, borderline insane. He just babbles on constantly about nothing, and the sister is just always on his case and, like, hitting him and telling him he's completely stupid and idiotic, and then this kid's just like a giant fucking horny nerd. Like, it's the funniest fucking show you will ever see in your life, and you should watch, at least if not the whole show, you should go to YouTube and type in Ghost Stories dub funniest moments, because then you will see what I'm talking about and you will want to watch it. They were allowed to do whatever they wanted, as long as the ghosts stayed the same. Yeah, exactly. So watch Ghost Stories dubbed. Do not watch it subbed. It's not worth it. Dubbed. Watch this with your friends. All right, Pokemon 3, the movie. The anti-movie was great. I really like this movie. I think this movie is the start of Pokemon sort of losing their potential for a lot of their stuff. Like, how cool would it have been? And for context, I am a Pokemon streamer. I've done Nuzlocke of every single main series Pokemon game. How cool would it be if, at some point, we would have gotten an unknown horde as an actual Pokemon that we could use and fight with? How cool would that have been? Like, the Entei thing, cool, great. The villain being the little girl was really awesome. It made it, like, really fun and playful. But, you know, again, it's Pokemon. It's a kid's series. It's great. I recommend it. It's good, but it's sort of the start of recycled stuff, I think. Vampire Hunter, again, Cardcaptor Sakura. I've probably watched this One Piece movie. What is this One Piece movie about? There was once a pirate known as a Great Pirate Wunan. No, I definitely haven't seen it. Okay. Yeah. Just make it a boss fight? Yeah, I think now they can make it a boss fight. Digimon Our War Game. Is this the big one? Yep. This is the big one. You owe it to yourselves, if you like movies or have any interest in Digimon, to watch this Digimon movie. It is one of the best, I think, animated films out there, in my opinion. It's incredible. It's just so good. If you've ever heard or seen Summer Wars, this was directed by the same person that did Summer Wars. That's why there are some similarities, and a lot of similarities between them. But yeah, it's really good. Highly recommend. Do the thing. Pokemon Mewtwo Returns. I just realized that this movie existed like 2 months ago, and you can check my Twitter on that one. Yeah, I didn't even know it existed, but I own it. I've probably seen this. I don't remember a fucking thing about it, but I've probably seen it because it's in my house. I don't fucking know. Didn't you bring it up? Somebody brought it up. I really don't remember. But, fuck. No clue. Yes. Hamtaro, Little Hamsters, Big Adventures. I used to watch this with my sister before going to school. I love Hamtaro. Hamtaro is so cute. Hamtaro's like the fucking brave little toaster, but it's hamsters. It's adorable. Look at how fucking cute these hamsters are. They just go on these cute little adventures and do cute things and are really, like, feisty and are cute little rascals, and they get into trouble all the time, and they're the cutest fucking things. Go watch Hamtaro. It's a good classic. Digimon This movie, also good. I like it a lot. It's a good one. Pokemon Pikachu and Pichu, also good. Super cute Pokemon movie. All of the old Pokemon movies are great. Watch them, they're good. Like, stab the other rabbits to death? Did that happen? I don't remember. I just know that I like it. Yeah, the Pichu movie was great. They just explore a city with all of their friends, and it's super cute. Oh my god, Azumanga Daioh. Hold on. Is this like a PV for the... Chiyo brings a video camera to school for a class project, but when Tomo gets a hold of it, heaps of trouble happen all over campus. Alright, we haven't gotten to Azumanga Daioh yet, but we'll get to Azumanga Daioh. Fun stuff. Lot of love Hina. Oh my god, it's the movie. Sakura Wars I've heard about. Fucking Madhouse again. I feel like Angel Sanctuary was the fucking reason that all the fucking old DeviantArt stuff is filled with e-boys with angel and devil wings, maybe. It looks like that kind of thing. More Metabots. Gatekeepers, I've heard of Gatekeepers. Shaman King. This is just an... okay, what is this? Was this a PV to Shaman King? Throughout the broadcast of Shaman King, many shorts were made on special days of the year. Okay, so I almost definitely haven't seen these little shorts, but good. Monster Rancher, definitely watched. Pikachu's Winter Vacation 2001, absolutely. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Monster Rancher, great. I've seen the original Shaman King, but we'll get into that afterwards. It's getting a reboot soon. I think next season or the season after that. Oh god, Puka. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. The Ghiblies. The Ghiblies. Doraemon again. Yeah, you guys remember Puka, right? Boy Who Saw the Wind. That looks familiar to me for some reason. Kirby! Oh god, Arceus was fucking right. Oh no. Alright, what is this? Episode begins with a mysterious pink creature, Kirby, crash landing a starship on a foreign planet. Fuck! Kirby is an anime! Damn it. Oh, hey, Devil Children has an anime. 50 episodes? Holy fuck. That's insane. Wow. Alright. No one tell Arceus that Kirby's an anime. I'm counting on you guys to keep that tight-lipped. Thank you very much. More Hamtaro, but this is just Hamster Club. That looks really fucking weird. It's a 9-minute movie. Okay. We have to watch Shin Megami Tensei? No, we have to play Shin Megami Tensei. Okay. Cool. Is that all of it? Alright. Oh, hey, it's Japanese Secretariat. Alright, cool. Alright, before we get to 2001, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom and get some water. Thank you all for being here. This has been fun so far. We're going to get into some really interesting stuff very soon. The next, 20 years is like every single show that I've watched. So this will be fun to see what happens. Thank you for watching. If you're not following the stream and you're just tuning in, go ahead and follow the stream. I encourage you all to go get some water as well. Stand up and stretch. Do your thing. You can... I don't really care if you follow me on Twitter or not. But, yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Yes, please hydrate. The Pichu Bros theme from Pokemon Channel is best. I like Pokemon Channel, I just don't remember that. Shall we get to 2001, everyone? Viv, thanks for following. Alright, here we go. 2001, we're getting there. We're getting there. Your birth year? Oh god, you're so young, Gio. He's such a baby. The girl cute? Yeah, she is. Alrighty, Spirited Away, the most highly acclaimed animated film since Your Name came out. Yeah. Yeah, Spirited Away is great. You know, it's really good. Yeah, it's just awesome. I mean, what can I fucking say? If you watch anime, you've probably seen Spirited Away. And if you haven't, that's a little confusing. Because, I don't know, maybe you got turned off from everyone singing its praises constantly. But it's definitely worth it. It's a really good show. No Face is cute. Look at the pigs. The food looks amazing because it's a fucking Ghibli film. Great. Yeah, recommend. It's good. Go watch it. Fruits Basket. Everyone's heard of Fruits Basket. I think this is one of the shows, at least in the original, where I prefer the dub over the sub. It's just, I don't know, my preferences. I just think it sounds better in English. At least the original. I haven't even... Yeah. Then Studio Dean did this one too. Crazy. Yeah, so Fruits Basket is a pretty okay show. If you like, you know... little drama, a little bit of romance. If you like to ship, there's a lot of ships going on in this one picture. Shaman King! Amazing show. It's really good. It ended really weirdly. Hopefully it gets, like, a real ending this time, when it gets its newest season coming out very soon. Yeah, it's good. If you want, like, a classic shonen, it's 64 episodes. It is pretty long. But it's really good. There's actual, like, love in it. The characters aren't just, you know, one-dimensional and all that stuff. So yeah, I recommend. It's good. Or you can just wait until the new series comes out. Either one. It doesn't really matter. It's a good show. Digimon Tamers. I've seen it. This is pretty much when I fell off of Digimon. This is probably the last Digimon thing that I really watched. People got really fucking weird about Renamon. They still are really weird about Renamon. But, is this Gatomon? I think this is Gatomon. Gatomon is cute. Yeah. It's a pretty okay show. It's alright. That's all I can say. I preferred the first two, personally. Yeah. Terriermon. Okay, it's Terriermon. Yeah, Terriermon is cute. Pokemon Forever. I really like the Pokemon Forever movie. It was actually really, really sad. Shriveled Onion Boy and whatnot. Yeah, this was still a good movie. There was, like, this big... I think there was, like, a war or something in the movie, and Ash is, like, riding a Suicune or something. Yeah, it's a good movie. I like it a lot. It's great. Yeah, Hikaru no Go is amazing. I watched a little bit of The Prince of Tennis. I actually recommend you watch Prince of Tennis, because this was a time where I thought sports anime were really fucking dumb, and fuck, was I naive. Prince of Tennis was cool. I enjoyed the episodes that I watched as a kid on Adult Swim or, like, really late night Cartoon Network, whichever it was. It might have been the same thing. Yeah, I enjoyed the episodes that I watched. This dude's cool as fuck. Hikaru no Go. What a cool show. Without even explaining the rules of Go, just watching it and having the people commentate over the matches that are going on, you can kind of understand it. And then just with how my mind works, I really enjoyed that part of watching this show. It's not the most exciting show in the entire world. It's definitely a sports anime, but it was also pretty silly. It had some good characters. There are some really good messages in there. About, like, competition and being sportsmanlike and blah, 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 blah. It was a good show. I haven't seen it in a really fucking long time, so there's not a ton that I remember, but I do remember really liking it, because in 2001, I will just say this, I was 7 years old. It's a long time ago. I'm 26 now. It was 19 years ago, all right? Go easy on me. Good show. Beyblade, I love Beyblade. I watched a little bit of the show. I was more into actually like playing the Beyblade thing up until about like 5 years ago. I still had my like Beyblade Arena. I showed off one of my Beyblades yesterday. Might as well do that now. I still have one of them. I still have my OP Beyblade, which is this dragon thing. I think someone called it Baby Dragoon yesterday. It's really short, so it could get under most people's Beyblades. I put metal in it because I'm a bastard, and I wanted my Beyblade to beat all of my friends' Beyblades, and it did. This is a weighty fucker. So yeah, I like Beyblade. It's fun. I enjoy it a lot. It's great. Vivi! Oh my god. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. It's so nice. Yeah, exactly. Cute. Fuck yeah, thanks. Yeah, no, Beyblade, cool. Again, up until like 5 years ago, I still had like the actual arena that I would fight in with my friends. But we had to throw it away because it got destroyed in a move or whatever it was. Good stuff. Yeah, I have quite a few merch things from my time. A lot of it, as you can see, is Pokemon, but there's some stuff here and there, and I'll show it off when I can. Rave Master, the first... Oh, man. I like Rave Master. Rave Master's pretty okay. I don't remember a ton of it, but this was created by the same person that made Fairy Tail. Mashima? I think his name's Mashima. Yeah, Hiro Mashima. So this is Mashima. Yeah. It's a good series. I think, personally, better than Fairy Tail, I think. Just as me being someone that read the entire Fairy Tail manga, I hated the fucking ending of Fairy Tail. It was bad, and I hated it. So yeah, I remember Rave Master pretty fondly. Baki. I think I recently watched a video about Baki. That's about all I know about it. Clockwork Island Adventure. I'll be honest, I don't think I've seen a lot of the One Piece movies. I think. I don't remember this one, at least. Informed by the Thief Brothers, his ship has been stolen by the Trump Kodai, Trump siblings, who have set up base on Clockwork Island. Monkey D. Luffy, captain of the Going There, and aspired pirate king, works with his crew to battle their way up to Clockwork Island. Yeah, I pretty much have not seen that for sure. Inuyasha movie. I also don't remember if I've seen Inuyasha movies. I know I've seen Inuyasha. No idea. Oh god. Oh no, we're getting into it. Oh no, we're getting into it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, hello, Mahoromatic. Fuck. It begins, boys. It begins. Mahoromatic was one of, if you could see the tags here, comedy, ecchi, romance. By Gainax, of course. This was one of the ones that I saw on AT&T, like, video and whatnot in Anime of Culture. Yeah. This is about Mohoro, who is a android. She's like an android maid who has very bouncy boobs that, you know, are shown a lot, and that's about the whole show. And I think he has some, like, rich girl that is after him, too, or something, or there's, like, another android. It's been a long fucking time since I've seen Mahoromatic, and I don't plan on going back either. But this was the start of Ave's degeneracy. And, you know, when you're a young boy, you just want to see boobs. That, you know, is there something really wrong with that? I don't think so. I don't recommend anyone watch Mahoromatic, but it's there. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. I definitely watched the Diaboromon movie. Pretty good movie. It's alright. Yeah, exactly. For character development, yes. Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. I haven't seen this, but I've seen a lot of videos discussing this movie, so I think I know it pretty well at this point. Yeah. Square, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just keep putting yourselves in debt with dumb shit like this all the fucking time, alright? Fairy Tail is a copy of Rave Master. Did you know that? I did know that, yeah. They had, like, crossover episodes, but it's not just a copy. It's, like, it's made by literally the same person. Read or Die. Wait, this actually sounds familiar. She looks familiar to me. Yomiko Reedman is a lovable, nearsighted bibliomaniac working as a substitute teacher at a Japanese high school. Her real identity, however, is that of secret agent... No, okay. Yeah, never mind. Anyway. Detective Conan, Baki is back again. This looks familiar. More Love Hina. Azumanga Daioh movie. I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen the actual show. Is this not... Did the movie come out before the fucking anime? When did this come... When did Azumanga Daioh come out? Am I crazy? Azumanga Daioh... 2002. Okay, we'll get to it. Haven't seen the movie, but Azumanga Daioh, yes. Do you hear a bike? There's some obnoxious dude that lives in my apartment complex that does that around this time every day. So he's probably going to work, just being obnoxious. I don't know. Ugh, god damn it. Oh, Arceus is right. Oh, it is an anime. Fuck! Alright, well, don't tell Arceus, but Kirby Right Back At Ya I've seen. Everyone keep your fucking mouth shut, okay? Pokemon The Legend of Thunder was actually really cool. It focused on the Gen 2 protagonist, which Gen 2 is my favorite Pokemon gen, partially because of this. It's super good, although it has been a long time, but recommend. It's cool. Did you hear something? Nothing. Nothing at all. What the fuck? I don't even want to know, man. Another Final Fantasy show with girl with no clothes. Another Love Hina with no clothes. I don't know if I've seen a Tamers movie. I'm just going to say that I haven't. Yeah, alright. Let's just say that I haven't. More Slayers. Pikachu's Peekaboo. This looks like Japan only. Pikachu and other Pokemon play a game of hide and seek. That sounds really cute, but I haven't seen it. Zoids New Century is the best Zoids. Unfortunately, I haven't. I never really got into Zoids as a kid. Super Gals. This would be something I'd be really into nowadays. I really like the whole Gyaru thing. I'm reading like 5 Gyaru manga. Oh, fuck. Ghost Stories, The Headless Horseman. Beautiful. Don't know if this got dubbed, but I hope it did. Angel Tales, never heard of. More Gundam. I think I've heard of this. They had a Star Ocean anime. Of course. Of course they did. You're Under Arrest, Fast and Furious. What the fuck? I really wish Fast and Furious would fucking die. Oh, man. Zion. No, I haven't seen this. Okay. Excuse me. Damn. There's a lot of anime here. What year am I at? 2001. More Sakura Wars. Oh, wait. Really? Is it the same Sakura Wars that has, like, the game that just came out? That's interesting. Yeah, I really have to pay attention to these, because I watched, in my opinion, a pretty Sonic X pilot. All right, we'll just add that there. Gotta love me some Sonic X. That is a reboot. Okay. Afro Ken. I've heard of Afro Ken. More Gundam. Yeah, Sonic X was my shit. I fucking love that. The show was so good. More Gundam. Hamtaro. Ham Land Big Adventure. I've absolutely seen the first Hamtaro movie. Absolutely. Fucking love Hamtaro as a kid. Me and my sister ate that shit up. Like Tamagotchi, Hamtaro, Brave Little Toaster. Oh man, so good. Gregory Horror Show. Damn it, Gregory just keeps chopping people's fucking heads off. Unlikely that there's anything else here that I've seen. But we gotta go through it anyway. Holy shit, there's a lot of anime in 2001. God damn. Okay, and right as I say that, we are done. Alright, we picked up a few shows. The list grows ever stronger. 2002. Oh god, alright. What can I say about Naruto? I started watching Naruto when it started airing, like every other kid did, on fucking Cartoon Network, on Toonami, whatever it was. I started watching it dubbed. It was fucking awesome. Me and my friend Lila, we would fucking do Gaia Online roleplays of Naruto. We had this one game that we would go to this world. I'm not naming that game. And we would, like, there's, like, Naruto roleplays. I had, like, a fucking Pokemon one. This was, like, the start of the whole Gaia Online younger Ave with me. Yeah, it was... Yeah, I love Naruto. I do. I wish Shippuden didn't end the way that it did. But, yeah, like, OG Naruto, I think anyone owes it to themselves to watch the original Naruto, because it's so different. It's a lot of, like, thinking, which is weird to say, because they always fight the opponents that are stronger than them, and they have to devise different ways to go about fighting them. Like the Zabuza fight, I went back and rewatched, I think, like, last year, and I had a big appreciation for it because it was actually kind of neat. Original Naruto is really good. I think, though, controversial opinion, if you think Fighting Dreamers is the best Naruto opening, you're actually stupid, because it's not good. There's Yura Yura, there's opening 5, which is the best Naruto opening. There's no fucking competition. I don't want to hear Bluebird shit at all, first of all. But yeah, no. Naruto opening 5, holy fucking shit. If you didn't jam out to that when you were a fucking kid, you're wrong, alright? Fighting Dreamers can suck my ass. But yeah, Naruto's great. Ino is my favorite. Actually, no. Ino and Karen are my favorite characters. I like strong women. You hate Bluebird? I don't hate it. I just... not episode 5, opening 5 is just better in my opinion. Yeah, like, OG Naruto goes really fucking hard. If you haven't watched it because of Shippuden, I don't even think you need to watch Shippuden. If you don't want to, I think, you know, in terms of I'm getting into anime, you should get into Naruto. Like, it's one of the big 3 for a reason. Yeah, it's just good. It is. Everyone's heard of Naruto. Most people have watched it. It's great. Full Metal Panic. So I watched Full Metal Panic. Yeah. One of the few mech series that I've actually fully watched. Yeah, it was pretty okay. I liked it a lot. Director Girl is my favorite. Obvious reasons. Yeah, it was pretty good. It didn't actually focus too hard on mechs, I think. Or maybe I'm thinking of Fumofu. But yeah, I mean, I like Full Metal Panic. It's good. If you've never heard of it, I'll give it a shot. It's pretty funny. Strong female lead. It's like big military action sort of stuff. And, I mean, look at her. Right, I don't remember her name. Chobits. I have a funny story with Chobits. So, growing up, this was middle school for me, when me and my best friend discovered Chobits. And he purchased, like, a physical Chobits manga. And Chobits, you see the ecchi tag there, Chobits are, like, robots. And to turn on... what is her name? It'll probably say in this. What is her name? They're called Persicoms. He finds one. Her name is Chi. Makes sense. So Chi has to be activated in an interesting and lewd way, because of course. And there's a lot of boobs in Chobits. Yeah. So I had to take his manga from him because his mom was going to check his backpack that day. I don't know how he knew that, but I did that. And that same day, my dad went through my backpack with Chobits in it. And he grabbed the book and read through it and kind of skipped to the boobs page. And he later, like right after he figured this out, he confronted me about it and was like, "Son, why do you have this? What is this? What are you doing? What are you reading?" I was like, I'm holding it for my friend." He's like, "Oh, really? Yeah. And he's just like, all right." And he just kind of gave up. So, yeah, that's my Chobit story. I watched a little bit of the anime, and I read a little bit of the manga. But when I was in, I think it was 7th grade of middle school, my dad caught me with porn books. Like I said, this stream, you guys are going to learn a lot about me. I have a lot of stories. Yeah, so that's Chobits. I don't know. I don't think I can recommend Chobits. If you're just getting into anime and want to, I guess, appreciate some classics, which, if 2002 is a classic, I mean, fuck, man. Yeah, go for it. If you like ecchi stuff, cool. You should probably read the manga if you like ecchi stuff even more, if you're at least in a little bit into manga at all. But yeah, Ghost in the Shell we touched on earlier. Haven't seen any Ghost in the Shell. I should. I need to. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Moving on. Azumanga Daioh. This is just girls living their life and being great. She is best girl. I don't remember her name, but oh my god, I love her. She loves cats and is very cute. Yeah, this is just like... This isn't the start of cute girls doing cute things because cute, but I think it's definitely a precursor to that sort of thing. The cats are good and they're chompy. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of cats, The Cat Returns. I don't think I've ever heard of this movie, but it's a Ghibli movie. Cool. Pokemon Advanced. This is Gen 3. So, controversial opinion, I fucking hate May. I think May is such a bitch. She's such a diva. Like, May doesn't even get a personality until, like, the end of Pokemon Advanced. When she gets the Blaziken, when she fights Ash, when she does the contest shit, like, that's it. That's all. Everything up to that, she's just a huge bitch to Ash the whole time. Why? I don't know. Maybe because they wanted to make another Misty, because they always want to make another Misty, but they made this Misty so much worse. I don't like May. I've never liked May. I get that people like her for some reason. I don't know. Maybe we're just horny, like, 12-year-olds at the time, but I don't know, man. Haven't watched Advance. I think it's pretty okay. If you like Gen 3, which personally, Gen 3 is my least favorite gen, I just don't like Hoenn as a region very much. And I think, like, all the colors are pretty muted and other opinions about Gen 3. But, like, this, in my opinion, of the first 4 Pokemon anime is the worst. Yeah. Too much water? I don't even care that it has too much water. There was at least stuff in the water. There was, they had to introduce dive somehow. Dot Hack Sign. I haven't watched the original Dot Hack. I've seen other parts of Dot Hack, though. We will get into that later. That's not anything I've seen. She looks like a character from another anime we're going to figure out. Digimon Frontier. I actually watched a little bit of this. I didn't watch Tamers, but I actually liked this one. This one was actually pretty okay. It's alright. Princess Tutu? I didn't watch Princess Tutu, I'm sorry. Oh god, we're already here. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, Digimon Frontier was pretty okay. Pokemon Heroes. Yeah, this movie was good. It was weird that Latios kissed Ash. But yeah, it was all right. It was okay. I liked it. I liked the Jirachi movie way more than this. All right. Oh god, Razafon. Oh, Razafon. I don't know why I watched this. I don't. Fuck, man. This was the mecha show that I said gets really depressing. And I don't know how the fuck I watched this entire show, but it was fucking weird. There was like time travel shit, and this is the main mech piloted by this guy. Basically, there's like a pseudo Tokyo that this kid lives in that this chick breaks into, pulls him out of, and apparently, oh no, it's actually like a billion years in the future or some shit. Let's see, hold on. There was some getting attacked by government officials. This is Haruka. He flees and then goes to Ra, and then he gets like an egg. This is the Razafon, the big thing. And then it turns out like a whole bunch of really weird fucking time travel shit happens. Like, I don't recommend anyone fucking watch this show unless you really like psychological, really fucking weird mech series. I don't recommend it at all. There's like a weird love thing that happens here, and it's just, there's a lot, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of Christian symbolism in there as well, because for some reason around this time a lot of the mecha shows did that, from what I understand. It's really weird. This is a really deep cut. If you like mechs, watch it. If you want to be weirded out by a lot of things, watch it. I don't know how the fuck I got through it when I did, but AT&T Video is where I found this, and I just watched it because I watched it. Moving on. Don't recommend it. If you want to, go for it though. Oh god, Razafon came out in 2002. That's insane. How old was I in 2002? 9? There's no way I watched this when I was 9. There's no fucking way. I was a teenager at that point, I think. One Piece, cool. Inuyasha, cool. I don't know if I've ever seen an Inuyasha movie. I might have, but I really don't know. One Piece Dream Soccer King. What the fuck? Alright. Beyblade V-Force. I think I watched a few episodes as a kid. Again, I like Beyblade. It's the same thing. It was really weird because he just randomly gets attacked by the government, and it turns out like the government is like against him, but he needs to work with the government, and then there's a whole fucking subplot of bullshit, and yeah, I don't like it. It's bad. Mega Man NT. This was when I first got into Mega Man. Mega Man was actually pretty cool. I played the Battle Network, a couple of Battle Network games. There was one of them that I was just really fucking terrible at. It was like the grid-based one where you'd move around and you'd shoot against the enemies that were moving on their grid as well. That one in this style, it was hard as fuck for my tiny little gamer brain because I was bad at games back then. I just couldn't do it. But it's fun. Yeah. And then later I got into a Mega Man X, I think PS2 turn-based game that was pretty okay. Pokemon Chronicles. Episodes of the Pocket Monster anime, which occasionally aired instead of a rerun from the main anime series as part of the weekly Pokemon broadcasting station in Japan. They aired concurrently with Pocket Monsters Advance from December to blah 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 side of Japan. These episodes were only dubbed in the West as part of Pokemon Chronicles. So then I've probably seen these then, if they were dubbed and aired in the US. So let's just say that yes. No. God. Oh yeah, there's the other maid chick. I don't know if I've seen the second season of Mahoromatic. I hope that I haven't. I'm just gonna say that I haven't, but she's cute, right? Yeah? If you like boobs, again, you can watch Mahoromatic. Runaway Locomon, I guarantee I have not seen this. There's no way. Another dot hack. May and the Cat Bus. This is where the Totoro and and Morgana turning into a bus came from. How fun. Or Ghost in the Shell, more Dot Hack. This is when Dot Hack is really, really popular. They kind of really capitalized. Holy fuck. Merrick. God, the Merrick arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so good. It was so fun. Watching that week by week by week. Old Yu-Gi-Oh! Hit fucking different. That shit was awesome. Tenchi Muyo, yeah. Haven't seen it, but I've heard things. Yeah, Digimon Frontiers and kind of a nope from me. Anime girls do be having boobs, though. Yeah, that is true. Camp Pikachu. Pikachu and some other Pokemon camp out in the woods and help the Pichu brothers get on the train. Let's just say that I've seen that. I do remember a lot of Pichu brothers stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, God. So remember when I said that AT&T Video, there was a lot of smut? Like, it was nothing but, like, boobs. UFO Valkyrie. I'm embarrassed that I've watched this. I watched the whole thing. I'm genuinely embarrassed that I've seen this. Alright, so UFO Valkyrie. The plot is this alien girl named Valkyrie who can't really even talk. Like, crash lands on Earth, right? And it's like a magical girl show as well. So, Valkyrie, who has a crush on, I think this is the main character guy, because, like, he shelters her and is basically like her parent, you know, that kind of thing. And when she turns into her magical girl form, she turns into, like, a 20-year-old with giant boobs and fights aliens. And yeah, there's a lot of situations that happen in the show, and then after she's done being a 20-year-old magical girl, she goes back to this 6-year-old. Don't watch it. It's fucking awful. I watched this when I was, like, I don't know, maybe 14. How powerful does she get? Dude, I was 14. I just saw tits. I mean, what can I say, bro? Like, I don't remember. I just remember watching it, okay? It's bad. It's not a good show. Don't watch it, but it's on the list. Anyway, moving on, never speaking about that again. Fuck, man. How much was she wearing? Well, as you know, when magical girls transform, their clothes come off. She's wearing basically this, but imagine... Here. Maybe I shouldn't go into this. She basically wasn't wearing a bra, let's just say that. She was nipping. Moving on. Please never let me speak about that ever again. Am I blushing? I might be blushing. I don't fucking know, man. Hikaru no Go stuff. Again, recommend Hikaru no Go. No. Though I think this was one of the ones on AT&T Video. Oh man, I hope we get to the fun stuff soon. There's one that I'm really excited to talk about. Mahoramatic 2 year-end special with, oh boy, another maid! Great. Fucking Gainax, man. Yeah, Mahoramatic was actually pretty popular. Macross again. Catman. Good old Catman. Wishing Upon a Star Mega Man. Okay. God, there's so much. Why is there so much anime? I miss Gainax. Because of Gainax, we'll never get Penny and Stocking Season 2 because Gainax is now Trigger. Makes me very sad. They just had to treat all their workers like shit. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. This looks like another, like, trying to be Pokemon. Alright, that's the end of 2002. What a fucking year. Alright, 2003. Nice. Alright, so FMA. I don't really think I need to tell you about FMA. I think every single person that has ever watched an anime show ever knows about FMA. I really like the OG FMA. I liked it a lot. Fun fact, so does the manga creator of Fullmetal Alchemist. He likes the OG ending. Yeah, I mean, I like the OG ending. I liked Brotherhood as well. They do different things pretty well. I liked it a lot. It was good. Anything y'all would recommend you watch, keep watching the stream, and yeah, you'll get some recommendations. Wolves Rain. I hear a lot about Wolves Rain, and that it's, like, really good. But growing up, I was never into wolves, like, at all. So I didn't really watch it. My best friend likes this movie or show a lot. I want to watch Kino's Journey, but I never have. Full Metal Panic Fumofu! I really like this show. It takes Full Metal Panic and turns it into a comedy romance. Which was good. I liked it a lot. It was great. This girl, you got to see her doing more cute things. And yeah, you get Mofu as well. It was fun. Gunslinger Girl, I might have seen like one episode of, but we're not going to count it. Oh no, there's going to be some really bad shit in there. Never mind, really good shit. Zatch Bell. Oh my fucking god. Like one of the best shonens ever. Oh shit, I just skipped over a crazy one. Okay, hold on. Zatch Bell. Really fucking good show. Never actually got finished with the dub. They dropped it. So I haven't actually seen all of it. I know what happens, I think. I've seen a little bit of the final fight. It's cool as fuck. I had a bunch of the trading cards. I loved the show. It was fun. It was cool. Like, Zatch is a fun character. These guys end up being, like, the strongest fucking pair ever, even though they're the joke characters. Oh my god. Watch Zatch Bell. It's 150 episodes, but it's fucking worth it. Alright, so here's I feel like this is a deep cut one. Have any of you guys heard of Deanne Angel? Like, it was weird, but me and my best friend were really into it for a time. Yeah, we liked it. It was kind of cool. Yeah, it was kind of wild. It's like this kid at night becomes this thief guy, and there's like a love triangle, and I don't remember what this kid does. And yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, it was edgelord stuff, which is why we liked it. Yeah, it was pretty okay. I don't know if I can necessarily recommend it, but look into it, I guess. Jirachi Wishmaker. For a long time, Jirachi Wishmaker was my favorite Pokemon movie because I just really liked Jirachi. There was a time Jirachi was my favorite Pokemon because he just was so wacky and just had sticky notes on him, and I thought that was funny. So yeah, I like this movie. It's pretty okay. Jirachi is cute and has a cute voice. Oh, fuck. Okay. I've never had, I think, more fun watching a show than I have Bobobo. It was, first of all, Don Patch is the fucking man, and Jelly Jiggler is a legend, okay? Watch Bobo 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 Bo. If you want a comedy anime, if you want to laugh your ass off of just the sheer absurdity, he is the kung fu master of nose hair art. Like, the arts of doing martial arts with his nose hair. It is incredible. What a fucking ride this show was. If you think it can't get any crazier, it gets about 5 times crazier right after you think it can't get any worse. It's so good. I used to stay up watching this as well, past my bedtime just to watch Bobobo. I highly recommend it. It's one of the funniest shows I've ever seen in my entire life. It's incredible. Sonic X, we briefly spoke about earlier. I loved Sonic X. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X. Yeah, I used to wake up on, like clockwork, on Saturdays, like at 6:50, so I could run to the TV before 7 o'clock in the morning. Like, no alarm. My body would just say, it's time for cartoons on weekends. And just go and watch One Piece and watch Sonic X and watch all the other shit that I watched on Funimation. Sonic X was great. I love it. It was fun. Really good stuff. Oh, wait. I think I skipped over something. Did I skip over something? Hold on. I feel like I did. Because there was one other thing. Maybe not. No. Okay, I did not. Okay. What is this? Protect the Waterfall Village. I have seen this. Yeah, this is the Water Jinchuriki guy. Yeah, cool. Good film. Hey, Squid, what's up? I don't think I've watched any One Piece movies. All right. Okay. So remember Mahoromatic? This is Maburaho. They have no similarities whatsoever. This is another I was like a teenager and wanted to see boobs kind of anime. So the premise of this show, if you've never heard of it, is people are born with magic powers, and people are looking for the strongest mages in the world, and boom, our main character, Ordinary Fucker, is the strongest mage in the world. His magic is so strong, in fact, that he can only use it, I think, 5 times in his life. Or maybe it's 10 times. It's some stupid low number. And after he uses up all of his magic, he will die. So all of the women in the world want to fuck him so they can have really powerful magic babies. And there's like a love triangle between all the magical girls fighting for his babies because they want to have strong children. Yeah, it's AT&T Video. So I have watched Maburaho. I don't think I finished it, but yeah, I do remember watching it. Okay, what is this? The grandson of the third Hokage, Konohamaru, finally has a crush on a girl, but he has a big problem. She is soon to be moving away from the Hidden Leaf Village. Konohamaru, trying to make her stay, seeks out the legendary Crimson Four-Leaf Clover, which is rumored to grant one wish. I don't remember this. Sounds like Peter Grill in The Philosopher's Time. Yeah, probably. Yeah. So yeah, that's a thing. I don't think I've seen it. Dot Hack Legend of Twilight. Yep. This was 7th grade, either 6th grade or 7th grade middle school. My English teacher at the time had a lot of books on her. Oh god, I just saw a cool one. A lot of books on her bookshelf, and this was one of them. She had manga. She had a Dot Hack manga on there, and yeah, so I took it. I was like, hey, can I borrow this? I'll bring it back. And there was 2 or 3 volumes, and I read all of them, and I fucking loved it. and I fell in love with Dot Hack: The Legend of Twilight. It's probably like the worst of the Dot Hack series, but I really enjoyed it as a kid. There were also boobs. So that's a thing. Yeah, no, it was good. I liked it a lot. The anime ended at a really weird spot, and I don't remember if the manga ever finished, but yeah, it was good. When Are There No Boobs? Not in 2000 anime. Okay. So yeah, I can't necessarily recommend this. I'd probably go with like a regular Dot Hack series if you want to get into the whole like actual you're transported into a video game death game sort of series. But this is like the kiddie version, like the after story of that, and it was fun. Peacemaker. So here is the first you've never heard of this show. Like I barely remember what the actual plot is. Although traumatized by witnessing the murder of his parents by one of the Chosu, Ichimura Tetsunosuke, his thirst for revenge led him to desire strength. At the age of 15, that's the main character, Tetsunosuke approached the Shinsengumi, I remember the Shinsengumi, wanting to become one of its members. However, he lacked the skill, mind, and will to emotionlessly cut down whoever threatened peace and the Shinsengumi. Even with the support of his brother and his newfound friends, he did not know the blood and pain he would have to face being part of a historical group. So this is like, oh, you watched this? Nice. Okay. So I think it was good. From what I remember, it's just this kid coming to terms with like how he has to grow up to finally make peace with what happened to him. And I think it's like bloody and gory. It's been a really fucking long time since I've seen it. It was pretty okay. Yeah, it was all right. That's about all I can say to it, really. Like, I remember enjoying it as a kid. Have I seen this? This looks familiar. No, I have not seen that. Okay. Moving on. That looks familiar, but what? Okay, this isn't an anime, but you should all watch this. Every single one of you. I don't care if you've never heard of There She Is. This is not anime. This is like animated short, like YouTube video, Newgrounds stuff. This is from Newgrounds. It's about this bunny girl who falls in love with this cat guy, but everyone is like really racist against the other species. So it's like cats versus bunnies, and it tells like a really beautiful short story about their love and what they have to overcome to be together in society. It's really good. It's very short. It'll take you about maybe 40 minutes ish, and I think there's 5 parts. Yeah, there's 5 episodes. If you have not heard of or watched this, this is one that you should watch. You need to watch it. It's really good. It's all like told behind music. It's all like just like giant story music videos. There's no like dialogue or anything like that. It's amazing. Watch it. It's so good. Highly recommend. This is one that you should not skip, even though it's not anime. Yeah. Okay. Chobits recap. Airmaster. This is not Air Gear. Former gymnast, turned her skills in a different way. Light street fighting. No, okay. No. Haven't seen that. This sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. One Piece, yeah, probably not. Popotan! Okay, Popotan was very funny. I don't even remember what the fucking show is about. It's about, like, girls that live on top of a hill and get into trouble. Beautiful sisters, I, My, Me, their android maid, Maya, and their slippery pet ferret, Unagi, make an amazing journey together through time and space without ever leaving the beloved mansion behind. Yeah. Following the clues of the strange dandelion-like Popoton, the girls are theoretically seeking the person who has the answers to their most personal questions, but they seem to have more than enough time to take side trips, meet new friends, visit hot springs, and occasionally operate the Christmas shop they keep in the house along the way. The girl's ultimate destiny holds more than a few surprises of its own, and not every moment is filled with hilarity, as moving through time means having to leave friends behind as well. Yeah, it's a good show. I watched it when I was little. I don't remember a ton of it, but I remember enjoying it. Yeah. Just some deep cut ones. Really deep cut ones. More dot hacks shit. Yeah, see, this is what I mean when I say Legend of Twilight is weird compared to all the other dot hacks, because Legend of Twilight, as you can see, is like super kiddie, and here's Kite, and here's I forget what her avatar's name is, but they basically win the ultimate avatars in like a contest in Twilight from like the original series. It's very strange, but fun. Astro Boy, I watched Astro Boy. Astro Boy is like the oldest anime, right? One of the oldest. Yeah, it's good. This was the reboot. This was on Cartoon Network or Adult Swim or whatever the fuck it was. It was good. I liked it a lot. Pikachu Bros in Party Panic. I remember this one. They did so much Pichu Bros shit. Like, a lot of Pichu Bros shit. Which, I mean, is perfectly fine. More Tenchi Muyo. Yeah, more Mega Man. Pokemon Gotta Dance. I distinctly remember that. What the fuck? Okay, this is just Maburaho with strippers. Parasite Dolls I've heard about. New Fist of the North Star. Maybe this is the one that I saw. No, there's only 3 episodes. Never mind. Razafon, the movie. Kill me. I can't believe that. Okay, there's one in here somewhere that I've been trying to find for years. And I don't even know if we're going to find it. I have no idea, like, what it is, but I just know... I remember what the characters look like. It's going to be interesting. More Mahoromatic, more Dot Hack. Transformers is an anime? Yeah, of course it's an anime. There was a really old Transformer anime that we went through earlier as well. Lupin. There was a UFO Valkyrie too? Kill me. That's what she looks like older. Like, just imagine bigger boobs on her. Yeah, so there you go. Hey, right on. And you're still only in 2003? I told you this is going to take a long time. I told you guys. I don't think you guys believed me. We're going through, like, all anime that's ever been made. And just picking out the ones that I've seen. It's gonna be a while. I don't think it'll take, like, 6 hours. But I think it is gonna take a while. More Sakura Wars. Doggy Poo! What the fuck is this? Okay. Doggy Poo, huh? Moe-Con, I feel like I've heard of this. More UFO Valkyrie? What the fuck was happening? Why? Boobs were popular, guys. God damn. But welcome back, right on. Hamtaro, Hams ahoy. So cute. If you hate Hamtaro, get the fuck out of my chat. I think we're getting... I mean, we've been at the point where there are probably no shows that I've watched. What the fuck? Yeah, I've never really been into psychological shows. Not really. Like weird horror shit. Are you leaving, Tammy? Bye-bye. Have I seen Pixiv? Yeah, Pixiv is, excuse me, now what Tumblr was before they killed Tumblr. All right, 2003 is over. That was a lot of stuff. Ah, yes. All right, early Bleach. Early Bleach was so fucking cool. The first opening of Bleach, I think, was one of the best openings I'd ever seen. At the time, obviously. It just made the characters look so cool, and I feel like Bleach was one of the only shows at the time where the characters would wear different outfits, like, every day. Until it just became only the Soul Reaper garb, but still, that was the case. I thought that was neat, that they did that early on. Oh, I got you, Tammy. But yeah, Bleach, great. The ending, fucking trash. Kubo really got kind of fucked by his editor, and he had to end the series super early because, one, it wasn't selling well anymore, and two, it wasn't selling well anymore. So, yeah. Bleach, it's getting a new anime to flesh out all of the story. It's good. Unpopular opinion, I really liked the Fullbringer arc in the anime. I thought it was good. Anyway, Elfen Lied. I saw one episode and couldn't fucking stomach it. This saying action, drama, and ecchi is not quite it's not quite that way. It's this girl with crazy fucking psychic powers murders an entire government holding facility, and there's blood fucking everywhere. This was a point where I could not stomach blood. I didn't like dissecting things in school. It just made me sick to my stomach. It is twisted, yeah. It's just, I can't personally recommend it. I know people that like it for some reason. It's not my cup of tea. I've technically watched it, so let's just say we've watched it, or watched a episode. Does that count? I've seen an episode. Samurai Champloo, we've been over this. It's one of the ones that I really want to go back and watch. It's only 26 episodes, which is insane to me. It's very short. Why the fuck haven't I seen it? It's on the list. Howl's Moving Castle? Probably my favorite Ghibli movie. I really like this one. It's kind of rare to find people that haven't seen it, but it's very cute. It's very wholesome, and the characters are neat. What else can I say about it? If you think it's interesting and you like Ghibli movies and haven't seen it, go watch it. I think it's cool. Haven't seen Paranoia Agent, though I know about. Yeah. If you love the music in the show, listen to more Nujabes. Yeah. Beck, also one of the ones that I haven't seen. I have seen School Rumble, which is very funny. It's a comedy romance about this really dumb girl, and this he's like he looks like a gang member, but he's actually like a super wholesome guy, and his mostly one-sided love for this stupid girl that barely knows he exists. It's very funny. It's very slapstick. There's a lot of really dated humor in there too, and it's very funny. I recommend it if you want like an older comedy romance of just, think like House Husband before became a House Husband, if you know the House Husband manga at all. It's good. Haven't seen Gantz. I've heard some fucked up things happen in Gantz. So that's probably why I haven't seen Gantz. Gantz? Ghost in the Shell. I actually really like this Naruto movie. The Rainbow Rasengan growing up was like, yeah, oh my god, it has colors. It's the coolest thing ever. Yeah, it was a good movie. I liked it a lot. It was cool. Yeah. It was great. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Alright, boys. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! GX so very much. Okay? Yu-Gi-Oh! GX shaped a very large portion of my childhood. Okay? I love this shit. It was so good. the Slifer Reds, the Obelisk Blues, the Yellow Raws, like all that shit. And then the opening is sick. All of it's good. Like the Chaz Master, or like, I don't know what he said, get chazzed or something. Fuck yeah. Like, that shit was so stupid, but so good. And then I think it was in season 3 or 4, like, they go to the fucking card world and Jaden becomes, like, this evil fucking tyrant, and it just gets so fucking weird. And then, fucking Cyrus's older brother develops, like, a weird fucking heart condition because he gets addicted to these, like, crazy, zappy battles. I don't fucking know what it was, but like they were it was insane. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX just goes, it just kind of it gets a little bit cooler and a little bit cooler and a little bit cooler, and then that one season it's just whoop, and then every fucked up thing you can imagine just it just keeps going, and it was awesome. It was such a fucking ride, and I loved it. I've heard of Genshiken. I've heard of Rosen Maiden. I think this was the point that I kind of started to get more into anime. There's gonna be a point, I don't know when exactly the season or the series that I first sought out and watched, which is what I consider my first anime. Like what year that show was made, but we will talk about it. More Initial D, more Gantz. Tenjo Tenge. I had a friend recommend me Tenjo Tenge as just like a really good like shonen battle sort of thing. Yeah. The Deoxys movie, it was alright. I don't know about y'all, but as a Pokemon fan, like Deoxys was actually really cool when it was first announced, but over time, like, who the fuck cares about Deoxys anymore? I really don't give a shit. Deoxys was cool because there was just this really weird way to get it. You had to go, like, to the island, you had to find the island, you had to get the event for the island, to move the triangle, to do all the stuff, and I don't know, man. The whole Rayquaza versus Deoxys thing, I think it's overplayed. I think also the Delta episode in ORAS fucking sucked. It was not as good as people were thinking. And yeah, it's just not that great. It was an okay movie though. Like I distinctly remember this big like futuristic city with this movie, and there were a bunch of escalators taking people everywhere, just everywhere. So instead of walking, they would just stand there like lazy pieces of shit. That always just stuck out to me for some reason. My Hime I've heard of. Samurai 7 I've heard of. I definitely have not seen this. I don't know what the fuck that is. Maria Watches Over Us. This is a Yuri, right? Yeah, this is a Yuri. I got really into Yuri because of this series. Yeah, it was... Yep. Yeah. It's a Yuri. If you like Yuri, which is, the Japanese word for lesbians, yeah, you probably be okay with Mario. Moving on. Inuyasha, again, probably haven't seen any Inuyasha movies. Pretty Cure, yeah, we know. The Hidden Leaf Village Grand Sports Festival. I don't want to know. Wolf's Rain Ova. There it is. It's just called This Ugly Beautiful World. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. This was another boobs anime. Let's just read the synopsis, shall we? This was another AT&T video thing. High school student Takaru Takemoto works part-time as a motorbike courier. During one of his deliveries, he saw a mysterious light passing him and fell into a forest. What he found was a beautiful girl who was naked, coming out of a glowing cocoon, calling herself Hikari. But the only thing that she could say was the word Hikari. While Takaru was quite embarrassed because of Hikari's nudity, A strange monster suddenly showed up and immediately attacked the two. Both Takaru and Hikari demonstrated the power of their other selves before Takaru had a clue what was going on. So basically what happens is this naked girl falls from the sky. She's an alien, kisses the main character, and transfers, like, some sort of weird alien power to him. And then, yeah, they, like, fight aliens that are coming to, like, take her away. Which nowadays is, like, a normal plot, but back in the day, this was, like, I feel pretty new. At least, I guess, to me. Because I'd never heard of anything like this. I've since seen quite a few of the same sort of plot. But yeah, there was a lot of nudity in this show. And then this girl also became an alien and fell for the, like, quiet, shy guy who also became a dude that fights the aliens. Yeah. Yeah. Weird show. Don't recommend it. But I watched it. Moving on. Righty. Okay. Is there a Gynax show from this era you haven't seen? Dude, blame fucking AT&T anime, okay? I didn't know how to get anime on the computer at this point, I think. More Mario. More Hikaru no Go. And in 2004, Hikaru, I think his name was Hikaru. He looks a lot older. I gotta watch Hikaru no Go again. There it is! There it is! There it is! Alright, this is the show that I consider my first anime ever. This was the first show, other than anything that played on AT&T Video or Cartoon Network or Toonami, that I sought out and watched on my computer. The reason for me doing this was because at the time, in 2004, let me just... let me just check when this song was made. 11 years ago. So this song... So I probably watched Ichigo 100% in 2005, not 2004. This was the part of the internet where AMVs were, like, a huge thing. So I was, in 2005, heard Sean Kingston's Beautiful Girls on the radio and looked it up on YouTube. This was back when YouTube was first made, basically. And there was an AMV with, like, 3 different anime with, like, cute anime girls in it. And one of them was Ichigo 100%. And because of the Sean Kingston Beautiful Girls song, I watched this anime. It's such a ridiculous story. But yeah, I really like Ichigo 100%. I haven't gone back and read the manga, but I know how it ends. The girl that I wanted to win did not win, which is this girl, who is the hot one. But yeah, this was the point where I finally started to get into, like, mega gateway anime, and I think at this point we can start... This is the starting point for, like, the whole anime journey. So at this point, I've watched Ichigo 100%. I've watched Naruto. Bleach has started. Like, it's probably into Soul Society right now or something like that. And yeah, so that's where we are in the AVE timeline. Yeah, Ichigo 100%. I like it. It's a good anime. It has one of the best openings, I think, ever. It's very wholesome. At least the opening is wholesome. The show itself, it gets it's very ecchi. Because, you know, it's a fucking ecchi harem romance. That was back when little Ave could stand ecchi harem romance anime. Now I can't fucking stand watching them. Is this the same? Let's just say that I've watched this one as well. I got really into Mario stuff. To Heart. I feel like I've definitely seen this. Yeah, I've seen To Heart. Yep, okay. I don't remember a ton of it. Hiroyuki and Akari are 12th graders now. Both of them and their friends have grown up gradually in some way, physically or mentally. But one of their best friends is missing. The lifelike android Multi. They're surprised Multi is brought to their campus again without notice. When was this started? 1999? Oh, we skipped to Heart. Hold on. We'll come back to that. All right. Actually, no. Wait. We can just add it. Set is complete. All right. So to Heart. Yeah, this is just like another harem that aired on AT&T. Yeah, it was pretty okay. That's like all I can say to it, really. Do I recommend it? No, but it was okay. Zatch Bell movie. I wonder if I'm even going to find the one that I want. It was some like weird harem battle anime where they also fight aliens that was on AT&T Video. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with AT&T Video, but they had very same-ish shows playing a lot. Love. Do you love, chat? Duel Masters. I got really into Duel Masters. Is this the first season? 2004. This is the prequel. 2002. Okay, I've seen Duel Masters. I've seen a lot of Duel Masters. Alright, Duel Masters is on there. Duel Masters was another card game. I don't think I have any of the cards left, but me and my friends got into it for about 2 months, and then it died. And that was the end of Duel Masters. Was it this? No, it's an OVA. Might have played a GB game. Yeah, there was a GameCube game that we played as well. More Sakura Wars. What the fuck? Cosplay Complex? That sounds familiar, but I don't think I watched it. It's not that. It's not that. No. I know it was around this time, though. There's definitely going to be one of them, I think, down here that I've seen. I think Duel Masters was fun. I played with... there was an event at a mall somewhere, I think around Dallas, or maybe it was another city, where the creators of Duel Masters actually like let us play them in it, and if you beat them, you got like a free like booster box. As you can imagine, no one beat them because the game was new and no one had any cards. Okay, never mind. I don't think any of these I've seen. Okay. Oh, man. 2005. Ooh, this will be a good one. Before 2005, I need to use the restroom again because I've had a lot of water. Thank you all again for watching. If you're not following the stream, follow the stream. We have another 15 years to go through. Fucking hell, this might actually take 6 hours. Jesus Christ, I'll be right back. Guys, this is like a fever dream for me. Ugh, alright, so Mushishi, I have not actually seen. I know it's episodic. I know it gets like kind of sad at parts. I know a bit about it. Never got into it though. I've also heard of Shakugan no Shana. I've heard good things. Eureka 7 is another mecha anime I skipped because mecha anime. Now, I'm almost positive I've seen Hellgirl. Right? From the vast sea of the internet, there's a website that can only be accessed at the stroke of midnight, known as Jikoku Tsusen. Rumor has it that if you post a grudge on there, a Jikoku Shouju will appear and drag whoever torments you into the inferno. Very little is known about the girl. All I know for sure is that she lives in her enigmatic grandmother, that 3 magical straw dolls accompany and serve her, and that whenever posting of the Jujutsu Susen moves her, she becomes a Jikoku Shoujo. Maybe I haven't seen Hellgirl. I know about Hellgirl. Alright, so Honey and Clover. Yeah, so this is in my top 4 anime of all time. If you are in high school or maybe going to college and maybe are feeling a little bit lost in general, this helped me a lot in high school. In fact, I might even rewatch it because it was so good. It's about kids in college and in art college figuring out like what they want to do with their lives and figuring out how to deal with like first loves and old loves and figuring out this entire thing and just kind of it's a slice of life. The thing that I like most about anime is seeing characters like grow up and live their lives and all that kind of stuff. I really enjoy that kind of thing, and Honey and Clover like just hits that really hard. Also, the opening and ending are fantastic. All of the music in this anime is incredible. It's also written and it's a manga originally by the same person that did Thurigatsu no Lion, if you have seen or heard of that show as well. So it's the same mangaka. It's really good. I highly recommend. The characters are great. Moving on. Blood Plus. Blood Plus was like an Adult Swim show that's why I recommended it to you, Scrub. Yeah, Blood Plus, yeah, it was okay. It was fine. Like, this dude has a coffin or something, and like she's in the coffin, or like the sword's in the coffin. I don't fucking remember. I watched it as a kid. It was just mindless action, and there was like a love here or something, and they fought like demons or some shit to collect blood, or sure. Anyway, Aria the animation. Alright, if there's one thing that I can apply AT&T Video for, it was introducing me to Aria the animation. Have you ever been comfy? Have you ever been, like, snugged up with a thing of hot cocoa, like when it's snowing outside, or maybe, like, you know, just when it's cold and you just want to feel comfy? Well, this is that in anime form. This is the comfiest, nicest, most pleasant, awesome show that I've ever seen in my life. Every single frame of this shit just fills you with so much goodness and happiness inside of you. And there's also like this solemn... There's a lot of sad stories. It's about girls that basically live in I think it's a planet. I'm gonna say it's a planet that's mostly water, so they just take gondola trips. It's like Venice, but like as a planet. And you know, they run a gondola shop, and they take passengers, and they talk about their lives, and it's really nice, and it's really wholesome, and I cannot recommend Aria enough. It's one of the best shows, and it's getting another season very soon. So I highly recommend it. It's only 13 episodes. In fact, I should go back and watch it myself. It's incredible. It's amazing. We've been weebs for like 3 hours. Damn right we have. Full Metal Panic 2. I've also seen Full Metal Panic 2. It was still good. Alright. Bludgeoning Angel Dokuro-chan. Pipiru piru piru pipiru pi. So good. Bludgeoning Angel Dokuro-chan is... you remember when I said that Elfen Lied, whatever, is one of the goriest shows ever? Well, this is, like, the second goriest show ever. This is about an angel sent from God to, I don't know, do something. And it's, like, a comedy where when something happens, she takes out her trusty bludgeon and just kills things. And then because she's an angel, she, like, can bring stuff back to life. And it's a really raunchy, awful, hilarious comedy. I recommend it. It's only 4 episodes, so if you want to like laugh or I don't know, maybe even be disgusted, you should watch it. It's very interesting. You've heard of this one? Just look up the opening to this and see if you'll be into it. It's very funny. Okay. So remember when I said that Gaia Online had a crossover with fucking Cardcaptor Sakura? Well, they also had a crossover with Tsubasa Chronicle. And what I said earlier about the cloak thing, not exactly true. It was actually the Tsubasa Chronicle cloak that we got as a Gaia item. And I remember specifically because I had basically just started Gaia in like 2005 or something, or 2009, and this was going on. Whatever. But I haven't watched this anime, but I know about it because of Gaia Online. Moving on. I have watched the Stone movie for Naruto. It was okay. Advent Children. Fuck. Alright, speaking of AMVs. This is the AM... Oh, God. This is the movie, man. Yeah, this is some of Nomura's finest work. I'm pretty sure this was Nomura, right? Does it say? Producer Square Enix. Staff. Yep. It was Nomura. Okay, cool. So yeah, fucking Nomura. Hey Excel, what's up? This is from, this is AniList. Yeah, so, Advent Children, if you like Final Fantasy in any capacity, you should watch it. It's a good movie. I thought Kadaj was really cool, which is like the main villain, and then Sephiroth comes back and they fight a bunch, and Cloud looks super edgy, and it was cool to me, really, like way back in the day. When they put Advent Children Cloud in Smash, that shit was cool as fuck. I still have yet to beat Final Fantasy VII because of things, but eventually I will do that. And yeah. I don't know. It's a good movie. I think it's like under 2 hours. It's a good movie. It's great. Ice Shield 21? Haven't watched it. Wasn't into sports anime at this point. Alrighty. Paradise Kiss. I don't think I watched. I did not watch Chibi Vampire. Nejima. Isn't it ecchi? It is. 10-year-old Neji Springfield is a wizard in training and only needs to pass one more test in order to become Master Wizard. Unfortunately, his final task is to take a bizarre one, become an English teacher in an all-females boarding school. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that. Okay. Akagi, really famous gambling anime. You should watch it. It's basically Harry Potter. Okay. Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. I've seen it. I didn't like it very much. Fun fact. For those of you that don't know me and are watching this on YouTube, Lucario is tied for my least favorite Pokemon with another, Charizard. Yeah, I don't really get why Lucario had to get his own movie. I also don't really get why we got a free Lucario in Gen 6 and they really want to tout Lucario for everything in Pokemon. It's really annoying. Yeah, he sells toys. It was okay. Oh my goddess, again, haven't seen. Trinity Blood, no. I don't think I've seen that. No. Bleach movie. Actually, wait, is this a movie? Ichigo, the temporary Soul Reaper for Rukia, discovers his mother's killer as one of the hollows he's been hunting. Oh yeah, I've seen this. Okay. Yep, I mean, Bleach, again, pretty okay. Cool. There's Ichigo 100%. So this is actually the real Ichigo 100%. The other one was just like a manga PV. Sorry. Yeah, this is what I consider my first ever anime. Yeah, it was good. I liked it a lot. And it was fucking Madhouse, because of course it was Madhouse. Everything is Madhouse. Madhouse is amazing. I love it. Good stuff. Kamichu. Why does this sound familiar? No, it's not. Okay. Loveless. Bless you, chat. Ugh. Kino's Journey? Yeah, I haven't seen it. Oh, God. Gainax and Shaft. I read a lot of this manga. This was in, this was very similar to the Chobit situation that happened, where me and my best friend Walter were starting to get into serialized and localized like manga way back in the day, in like middle school. I don't know how the fuck he got a hold of this, but he got a hold of one of the manga of this, and then eventually the show came out and we watched that, and there's like some really perverted crocodiles in here, and it's exactly what it sounds like. It's an ecchi comedy slice of life where a guy takes over this house, and I think he acquires maids. It's been a long time. And then in their moat, there's this crocodile that his gimmick is to bite off all of their clothes because he likes to see women naked. Yeah. Stop putting sketchy manga in your bag. Hey, man, after the last time, he knew not to do it again. Good times, good times. I know about All My Buddha. Ave Y? What do you mean Ave Y? Look, again, I was a teenager. I wanted to see boobs. I'm not going to apologize for that. Everybody likes boobs. I don't care who you are. Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll get back to that later. I'm in love with my sister. Okay. Honey and Clover specials. Great. I saw these. Good stuff. This was the start of the end, boys. Don't know about that one. More. Oh, I know. That's not Mob Barajo. No School Days. This is not School Days. This is the. Yeah, Love Triangle. This isn't real School Days. This is like the thing to sell visual novels. Haven't quite gotten there yet. I've seen School Days, and I'm going to tell you why you shouldn't watch it. Or maybe why you should. More Ichigo 100%. This is why she's best girl. Nice. Digimon X Evolution. Okay. What the fuck? What's even happening here? Is it... Oh, it's a 3D movie. Okay. To Heart 2. I think I watched the second series of To Heart 2. Or of To Heart. I really liked To Heart growing up. Thought you were about to say you've watched I'm in Love with My Sister. I've not. I've not done that. I didn't know that was a thing. We'll get there, though. More Ichigo 100% specials. I don't think I've seen the special, though. Was it this? No, it wasn't that. Guyver? Yeah, I've never seen Guyver. I don't know what that is. No, it's not this. God damn it. I'm trying to find this one. that I've never seen again. I might have even already passed it. Find Mew. I don't think I've seen this one. That's interesting. This one obviously was not translated. More Advent Children. UFO Valkyrie 3? Alright, so this is officially what UFO Valkyrie looks like. Like, see? Full bodysuit. I don't know if you can tell, but her nipples are poking out. Yeah. That's what Valkyrie looks like. What a fucking trip. I want to say that I haven't seen any. Oh, hey, more Zatch Bell. Nice. Yeah, this is all the weird shit. Oh, man. If you know, you know. More Duel Masters stuff. That looks slightly familiar for some reason. No, it's not that. What the fuck? Pleasant Goat and Big Big Wolf. That sounds fun. We're getting to the weird cartoon portion. Oh my god, it doesn't end. Never mind. 2005 is done. Alright, 06. Oh, fuck. Alright, I don't need to tell you fuckers to watch Death Note. If you haven't watched Death Note, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, come on, just fucking watch Death Note, dude. Like, it's as good as people say it is. It is. It just is. Watch Death Note. I shouldn't have to tell you to not watch the Netflix adaptation of it. There's actually a few live adaptations that are pretty good. I watched a Japanese live adaptation of Death Note that I did like. Out of context clip. Uh-oh. Is it I'm in love with my sister? I have not done that. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, alright. Yeah, no, you should have clipped the original. That would have been way better. Just me saying, I'm in love with my sister, smiley face. Alright, Gintama. I've seen a few episodes of Gintama. I like it a lot. It's very long. It's very funny. In fact, the best opening for Gintama, which is like all the lore of this entire world, like all the characters doing like crazy shit in the past, like all the war stuff, everything. Really, really serious, crazy opening was for a joke arc in Gintama. Like, that's just how Gintama works, and it's beautiful. I've also seen, like, one of the movies where, yeah, great. Gintama's OP slap. I think Dilemma by Ecosystem is the best one. Have not seen Code Geass. I've had a personal dilemma of watching Code Geass. I told this story yesterday, but we'll tell it again. In high school, one of my friends, we'll just call her X. I don't know what I called her earlier. Or Z, whatever. Well, she nonstop was like fucking crazy about Code Geass, and she would not shut the fuck up about watching Code Geass. So every time I would go like into my art class and say, "Hey Z, how's it going?" She'd be like, "Oh hey, watch Code Geass," and it would just be really annoying and just over and over constantly. Like, so I have like a personal spite and vendetta against this show, just so that she never will get the satisfaction of me watching it. I might eventually. Nothing's off the table. I have seen parts of Endless 8 of Haruhi. I have not seen the original series, partially because whenever I tried, there was no official release, like everyone was saying, no, you gotta watch it in order of like 4, 7, 1, 3, 7, like 8, 6, in this order, or not in release order. No, it doesn't make sense if it's release order, but if you do it in this order, oh my god, and oh wow, oh my gosh, and Endless 8, and oh my god. Back in the day, there was so much misinformation about this show that it just didn't make sense to me, and there was no good site to watch it in a recommended order, because everyone's recommended order was so completely fucked. It just made no sense. So I've never seen it because of that. Nowadays, I'm sure it's a lot easier to get into. So maybe. I know they did make a sequel, a spinoff with this chick. But yeah. Obviously, we know God Only Knows from Haruhi. If you don't know God Only Knows, just look up on YouTube God Only Knows from Haruhi. It's a very iconic scene. Or in High School Host Club, I also have not watched because my ex-girlfriend in high school was super obsessed with it. Like, she had 4 different wall scrolls and would never shut the fuck up about it. So that's another personal spiteful vendetta against, yeah. The Fate series, not touching that with a 10-foot pole. If I thought Haruhi was fucking confusing to get into, nope. No. If you like Fate, you like Fate. I'm not gonna get into it. There's a lot of art of Fate, though. Lot of art. Higurashi. Have not actually seen Higurashi. I I like horror films, but anime, at least back in the day, I wasn't super into like bloody gore fest, murder porn, psychological horror stuff, you know? So, like, when I heard about this show, I was like, I'm good, I'm okay. I think nowadays I'm a little bit better about it. But yeah, it's from what I understand, a good show. There's a sequel that's going on right now, this current core, that tells another story of Higurashi. So yeah. The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. If you have not seen this movie, I absolutely recommend it. It's really good. Look, it's Madhouse. Madhouse, everybody. I watched this with a bunch of friends and my ex-girlfriend at her house, and it was great, and we all fucking loved it. Like, even her friend, who did not like anime at all whatsoever, loved this fucking movie. It's literally about a girl who gets the ability to leap through time. It's cool. Watch it. Highly recommend. Welcome to the NHK. I love the opening. Haven't seen it. It's the type of dare that will go insane and kill you. That's yandere. Familiar of Zero. I've seen a few episodes. It's pervy. Yeah, that's all I know about it. Hellsing. I haven't seen anything with Hellsing. I have not seen Ergo Proxy. I really wanted to get into D. Gray Man, actually, when the manga was first coming out. But then stuff happened and I didn't. So I don't know if it's good or not, but I know it looks cool. This is like... Demo made a really good video about this movie, and I haven't seen it. I think I kind of want to, but it's weird psychological shit. Kachiko Hitman Reborn! This is 203 episodes. I have seen all 203 episodes. It is your typical shonen, but the characters are actually pretty cool. It's about this baby hitman who convinces young... Oh god, what is his name? Yeah, the Vongola family... Suna! His name is Suna. To, restart the Vongola family of the Mafia, and he gets all of his friends to join, even though he doesn't actually want to be part of the Mafia, and there's a bunch of, it's a typical shonen. There's, like, your tournament thing. There's kind of a tournament arc, a little bit. But, they get into a bunch of situations where they have to fight and shit. Punch guy back here, Sun Kangaroo Boy, is the best one. I don't want to hear anything from anyone that's ever seen this show. He's best boy. Sun Kangaroo is incredible. This guy's also pretty cool. But yeah, this show is good. It's long. The payoff isn't super great, but it was a pretty good ride. when I watched it. Nana will rip your heart out. And yeah, it's a show, huh? It's ugh. There's a lot going on in Nana. There's is it really a love triangle? It's been such a long time. There's like pregnancy stuff, and these girls like live together, and I think they like date the same guy at some point, and she's like in a band and she admires her, and a bunch of shit happens. They're both named Nana. Yeah, it's a lot. It's an okay show. Air Gear. I watched a bit of Air Gear. Hitman Reborn, good. It's okay, yeah. It's a lot of episodes for not a ton of payoff. If you want payoff, I guess read the manga. I haven't, but I watched all of the anime. I liked it. Air Gear was one of the things that kind of showed up on Toonami, I think, regularly. So I never got to finish it. I don't think they got all 25 episodes dubbed back in the day. But yeah, it was fun. It was cool. It's another shonen with some ecchi in it in the early, I guess, mid-2000s. So yeah. Kenon, this is the precursor to Clannad. We will get there. Is that Kenichi? That is Kenichi. I have not seen it. I don't think I've seen X-Holic either. I don't think I've seen his Bleach movie. Ghost Hunt, no fucking clue what that is. Dude, this looks like Chihaya Furu. What the fuck? This is the same artist from Chihaya Furu, right? Yuki Obata. We were there. No. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Looks exactly like it. Huh. Yeah, this looks exactly like Chihaya and Taichi. Dude, this movie was fucking sick. I don't care what you fucking say. Like, it's Naruto, Lee, and Sakura go to this desert tower, and they fight a bunch of fucking dudes in cool new outfits, and Lee is cool as fuck. Yeah, this movie's sick. Diamond and Pearl, I think, is one of the best Pokemon series. Dawn is an actual character, unlike May, who has like reservations about doing things because she's been sheltered her whole life. But eventually finds the courage to actually do things and go and seek out her own way, doing like contests and shit, and makes actual like friends with her Pokemon instead of May, because May is just kind of a bitch. But yeah, Paul is also like the best rival. Paul is incredible. Gen 4 Pokemon anime, so fucking good. Highly recommend. Strawberry Panic, I had a Yuri phase, alright? Strawberry Panic, man, looking back on it, there's a lot of, like, huge emotional manipulation going on between these two, but they're cute girls and they kiss, and I liked that back in the day. So, yeah, I watched the entirety of Strawberry Panic. Oh, look at that, it's another Madhouse anime. So, yeah, if you like Yuri, you might like this. There's a couple of different it's not just the main couple here, but there is also, I think, a love triangle. It's been a while. It's been a very long time. Girdle eats the energy ball to get superpowers. Dude, fuck it. Yeah, it's so good. All right, more Aria. I cannot recommend Aria enough. It's so good. It's the comfiest anime you'll ever see in your life. It's like a warm hug all the time. Honey and Clover 2. Yes. Absolutely. I cannot sing the praises of Honey and Clover enough. I love it so much. You will love it as well. Ghost in the Shell, nah. Pokemon Ranger in the Temple of the Sea. I've seen this movie. I don't really remember a ton of it, but I know that I've seen it. Yes. Okay. No fucking clue what this is. Never seen this before. Digimon Data Squad? Fuck no. I've definitely not seen that. This is why this girl is the best Full Metal Panic girl. Look at her. Just look at her. Alright? She's the best. Haven't seen that though. Haven't seen any One Piece movies. FMA OVAs I might have seen, maybe. We're not gonna put it in though, just because maybe not. Oh, bro, I'm actually I watched the first like 10 episodes of this last week. I learned something about Kiba, and this is a show that I know none of you fuckers have ever seen. This is the most like how did I find this Madhouse show that I've ever seen in my entire life. And you know what I fucking learned last week? This show is based off of a fucking card game. This is a card game anime that shaped how I like shonen for my whole life. Okay? This is was one of my favorite shows growing up. Okay? It's about it's kind of like an isekai in a way, where these two boys, this is Zed, this is Noah, they come from this like dystopian world where like no air flows in their town, and like everyone's sick, everyone's wearing masks so they don't get sick, and Zed has visions of this other world, so he like gets in trouble and breaks a lot of doors because he's trying to find a way out, and eventually gets isekai'd into this world where there's a bunch of shard casters that make like little balls of energy that they throw, and they can summon giant ass spirits, which is like the cards in the card game. And it's so fucking cool, and there's lightsabers, and if this is the show that gave me my tastes for like how characters look. He has dark skin, he has yellow eyes, he has white hair, he's wearing he's wearing black, red, and yellow. This show shaped so much of what I like in characters, I can't even fucking describe it. And not only that, it doesn't take any no, that's not the right words. Not only that, it's probably the most adult card game series you can get. Characters die. Like, they die a lot. It's very sad. It's very morbid. There's a lot of action. There's a lot of, like, political shit happening in it. It's not like your everyday card game stuff. And I didn't even fucking know it was a card game until I looked it up literally last week. You should watch Kiba. It's really good. Yeah. Can't sing its praises enough. Oban Star Racers. I don't think this is anime, but I watched this. Yeah, alright. I mean, what can I say about this? This is like... This came up in the time of Code Lyoko, and it's in sort of the same visual style, but it's like pod racing from Star Wars, but a show. Pretty okay. Pokemon, the mastermind of Mirage Pokemon. No fucking clue. I don't think I've ever seen this. God Family. Alright. Okay, it's the Liru anime. I've not seen the Liru anime, but I know about Liru for various reasons. Shakugan no Shana stuff. Disgaea had an anime? Weird. Huh. The show is just called High School Girls. Alright. Are we gonna do any others? Have I seen any more? More Aria? I think I've only seen the first and second seasons of Aria. Magicano. Is a witch cursed to lose her powers, and only one boy can break the spell. Haro Yoshikawa thinks he's a normal boy, but unknown to him, his 3 sisters have magical powers and keep him protected and ignorant about the existence of magic. Now Ayumi must wake up Haruno's latent powers to save herself, but his sisters will have none of that. I've seen this. I don't remember a lot of it, but I know that I've seen this. Pretty sure this is an ecchi, right? No, it's just a comedy romance. Maybe it's ecchi. I don't fucking remember. I've definitely seen it, though. That was probably another AT&T video one. More Maria. Dang. More Gundam. There's more Nejima for whoever wanted the Nejima stuff. Dude, alright, if you haven't seen the Team Go-Getters out of the gate Mystery Dungeon series and you like Mystery Dungeon, you should. It's super cute, and it does absolutely capture the feel of the games. It's good shit. Honey X Honey. I know about that one. Wish they would do more of that. I agree. I mean, it is kind of what Twilight Wings is, in a way. Gives the feeling of the actual game. Pikachu's Island Adventure probably wasn't localized. I don't think I've seen this. Puka? Yeah, Puka showed up a while ago, too. Like, Puka's pretty old, apparently. More Liru. Pikachu's Ocean Adventure. Yeah, that was almost a whole titty. It's true. Don't report me, guys, please. I can't live without my Twitch channel. Damn, I actually don't think I'm gonna find that show that I want to see. Because it's just so generic. Oh my god, there's UFO Valkyrie 4? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, if there's one thing we know about anime that we've learned already is that titties sell. They do. They really do. They just keep making more UFO Valkyrie, man. Anto of the Woods is your favorite anime? I'm sure. Capsule Monsters. 12-episode miniseries by 4Kids is officially considered to be part of the 5th season of Duel Monster taking place between... I'm pretty sure I've seen this. Wasn't this the one where they get, like, isekai'd into the world that Kaiba makes, and they have to, like, duel and shit to get out of it? Isn't that the one? I thought it was longer than that. Maybe not. More To Heart. Yeah, I really enjoyed To Heart again. Humanoid Monster Bam. I've heard of this because it was so terrible. Cream Lemon New Generation. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what that is. Dungeon Dice Monsters? No, Capsule Monsters. I think Dungeon Dice Monsters is its own thing. And I don't know if it ever got, like, a show. Now that is a show we can get behind. Amazing. Soul Link Picture Drama. Wow, they did it before Nuzlocke's were a thing. Yeah, we're getting to the weird ones. There is a weird one that I like a lot that I'm sure none of you have ever seen. Just because of how fucking weird it was. Oh my god, it goes on forever. It's probably not in 2006, though. Yeah, okay. There's a modern Cream Lemon. Ah. Naruto Shippuden! Yeah, you know what? Shippuden started off with a bang, just like regular Naruto. The whole arc... I mean, the first arc actually made Sakura seem like a really strong character. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. The war arc went on for way too fucking long. It actually made me switch to the manga because I just could not fucking handle how much goddamn filler was in the fucking war arc at the end. I just couldn't do it. It pissed me off to no end. And by the end of Naruto, I just wanted to see how the fuck it ended because, like, I sort of stopped caring after it became more about throwing magic at your opponent more than actual ninjas. So, you know, unfortunately, yeah. This is another one that I have not seen. I know I should see it, but I have not. I don't have a personal vendetta against it. I just haven't watched it. People like it a lot. You guys ever want your heart to get ripped out? You ever feel like you need a good cry? Watch Clannad. In fact, I think I have a Clannad shirt that I got from backing the official licensed English translation. I had a stroke halfway through that. The officially licensed English translation of the Clannad visual novel on Kickstarter. It's the only thing I have ever backed because I believe in it. Yeah, you will not watch Clannad. You should watch Clannad. The first season, nothing incredibly awfully sad happens. The season that is probably going to be in 2008, though, will rip out your soul, step on it, stab it, make you cry, call you a loser, kick you in the dirt. Oh my god. It's so sad. I highly recommend watching Clannad. If you can get through the first season, which I actually liked the first season because I like all the girls. They're all very cute. Actually, except, never mind. Fujibayashi isn't even here. She's not even considered. Yeah, all the girls here are cute. So just them interacting with each other is great because they're all cute. You just couldn't do it. I mean, that's fine. I understand if you can't get through the first 23 episodes. And realistically, even watching even the later half of the first season, I think, would get you there to getting into After Story. Because After Story, I do mean the other Fujibayashi, because this is Kyo. Kyo is Kyo. There's Kyo, and then there's Fujibayashi. Fujibayashi doesn't even get a real name. She just gets to be called by her last name because she's so irrelevant. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, watch Clannad. It's one of my favorites. It's really good. Highly recommend it. This is a movie that I've seen recently gain a lot more popularity. And a lot of people, I think, comparing it to Your Name and whatnot. I haven't personally watched it, but I know people like it a lot. Baccano, another one that I should see. I think I would really actually like Baccano. I don't know what this is. Lucky Star, the original cute girls doing cute things because cute. Yeah. So yeah, Lucky Star. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Lucky Star. It was very cute. It was very fun. It's just them being silly, and yeah, it was cute. That's all I can say. If you like cute girls doing cute things because cute, give Lucky Star a try. Why did it come to this? Why did it come to this, man? Why do we have to talk about it? Look at the dislikes. Just look at the disparity. Look, all right, 77, 51. All right, 80%, 51. All right, if Clannad will rip your heart out, School Days is also based on a visual novel, but instead of being good, the main character has taken the harem route and is the most manipulative, awful, scumbaggiest, if that's even that's not a word, but we're gonna make it a word. He is the worst human being you could ever think of, ever. He cheats on every single girl with every single girl. It's such a shit fest. And if you've dug even a little bit into this series, it gets worse. It gets so much worse. Oh, is that the family tree? Please tell me that's a family tree. Yes, it is the family tree. Just click that link. Just click the link. That's School Days. But that's like the whole of the visual novel world of School Days. At the end of School Days, I legitimately felt sick to my stomach. I had to take a break and just like go outside and drink some water and breathe fresh air, because it was just, what the fuck was the ending of School Days? I'm glad it happened, alright? The dude is such a fucking scumbag that he's so good to hate in the worst possible way. You just want to see him fail at everything because he's such a fucking asshole scumbag. I don't recommend you watch School Days. I don't. You should not watch it. But if you're curious, and you really, really shouldn't be, give it a try. Alright? I hated this show. One of my friends loves this show because he claimed it's what would happen in real life. I'm not going to say the ending in case any of you want to check it out. I don't recommend it. If you want an experience that you'll regret, watch School Days. Okay, moving on. Haven't seen any of these. This is Fate, right? Yeah. Haven't seen Claymore. Again, haven't seen Evangelion. Good ending. Oh, God. I have not seen Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. This was one of my old roommates' favorite shows. Kaiji's back in 2007. This movie I heard was really good. I might check it out. I haven't watched a ton of anime films overall, but Afro Samurai? Fuck yeah, I watched Afro Samurai. Fuck yeah, you should too. Holy fucking shit, it's badass. Badass is the only word that I can describe it. Afro Samurai is amazing. I would absolutely recommend Afro Samurai to people that don't like anime. It's one of the perfect shows for that. It's great. I don't know if they like say the N-word or not, but maybe. Yeah, it's really good. It's very bloody. The action's great. The fight direction is fantastic. Watch all of Afro Samurai and the movies. Yeah, I don't know about My Bride is a Mermaid. I definitely have not seen My Bride is a Mermaid. Hayate, fun fact, Hayate. No, I didn't watch Claymore. Hayate is made by the same person as Tonikaku Kawaii, which is currently airing right now and is one of my favorite manga series. Very good. Very, very good. I've probably watched Naruto Shippuden the movie. Let's see. I already added it to the list. Demons that once almost destroyed the world are revived by someone. Yeah, I've seen this. Okay. Anyway. Bokurano, I've heard, is one of the best mech series ever. It's very sad. Yeah. If you like mecha anime and you like drama and you like some psychological stuff, you'll like this. Have I watched this? Minami K? There are 3 Minami sisters, Haruka, Kana, and Chiaki, who have an average life. The girls only have each other to depend on to help each other get through everything from love confessions to cooking. Then no, probably not. Devil May Cry. I've never played a Devil May Cry game ever. I've watched a Devil May Cry 5 playthrough, but seems pretty cool. Diamond Dust Rebellion Bleach movie. I have seen this. It was pretty cool. It just made fucking Hitsugaya, I think is his name. Cool. And that was the point of the movie, to make Hitsugaya cool. They did it. Moving on. Isn't this like a recap? A 2-hour episode of Death Knight, a compilations of confrontations between Light and L. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to count this, but yes. Ghost Hound, there it is. I talked about Ghost Hound yesterday. This was another AT&T video anime that I got really into. It is absolutely a horror mystery. It is a small town where a bunch of stuff happens. It's not necessarily yokai, but a bunch of really fucked up things happen to these three characters, and they, as far as I remember, get the ability to turn into ghosts to go check out some things that happen to them. What is that title? What, Ghost Hound? Ghost Hound's great. It's really good. It has one of the best openings, like, to any anime. I think it's up there. It's really up there. So I definitely recommend you go check out Ghost Hound. It's very good. It probably still holds up. I'll have to rewatch it again at some point. Maybe finish it this time. Highly recommend. Hidamari Sketch I never got into. I didn't. Children's Time. What the fuck is that title? Yeah, if you watch this, you're a pedophile. Sorry. Pokemon The Rise of Darkrai. I watched the Rise of Darkrai movie. It was okay. Personally, I think after the Jirachi movie, the movies just progressively got more samey and worse over time. I watched it, though. It was okay. I've still been a big Pokemon fan my entire life, so cool. Yeah, seriously, don't fucking watch this show. It's literally about a teacher getting into relationships with elementary school kids. Fuck off. No. Bakugan. Yeah, Bakugan. How the fuck is Bakugan considered a fucking anime, man? How the fuck? Bakugan was after my time. I didn't really get into Bakugan ever. I thought it was, like, way too kiddish. In 2007, I was in 7th grade, you know? Maybe 8th grade, even. Yeah, I didn't really get the Bakugan hype, so I've never seen it, nor do I really want to. I told you Bakugan was an anime. You shut the fuck up, okay? No. It's not an anime, okay? It can be an anime, but let me be right, and then we'll be good, right? As long as I'm right, we're okay. JoJo's Phantom Blood. When was this made? 2012. Okay, so we're not even close. We'll get to JoJo's. More Aria. Again, cannot sing its praises enough. Please watch Aria. It's so good. I'll probably rewatch it soon. Tales of Symphonia anime. Afro Samurai the movie. Fuck yeah, I've seen Afro Samurai the movie. Higurashi special. A lot of specials, huh? You know, surprisingly more cycling anime than I figured there would be. Candy Boy. I feel like I've seen part of that. Moe-tan. Yeah, you know what that's about. Tales. Yeah, I didn't get into Tales until Xillia, and then I played Xillia 2, and then I played Tales of Zestiria, and it is what I consider the worst game ever made. Do I need to go into why I haven't watched this? I don't think I need to go why I haven't watched this. Yeah, good old Boku no Pico. Classic. 10 out of 10, boys. More Oh My Goddess. OG debate it was. And I've successfully pranked people with Boku no Pico, so I'm pretty alright with it. There it is! Ah, okay. I guarantee none of you have ever heard of Potemeo. This was an amazing show about this little girl who just appears in this guy's fridge one day, and then suddenly he has to take care of it. And then this girl, her name is Guchiko, she has bottomless pants, storage space, just insane. Just so much goes in there for some reason. I think it's this girl. No, it's this girl that takes care of Guchiko. And yeah, it's incredible. It's such a fun comedy. It's so fucking random. And the best thing about this show is that the comedy is like really bland isn't the right word, but it's not like, it's not slapstick. It's not, it's like a calm sort of funny. Like, the jokes don't, like, hit you in the face, but if you have to think about them, well, if you think about them for a little bit, they're very funny. Just a bunch of really funny stuff happens. A bunch of dry humor. Sure, that's probably what it is. Yeah, it's a lot of dry humor, which is why I appreciate it. Mini Prey, thanks for follow. I highly recommend everyone go watch the show. I hope you enjoy it. It's very funny. It's one of the good comedies out there, I think. Yeah, I'm so glad they have it. I was really concerned that they wouldn't have Potemeo. It's good stuff. It's good. My vocabulary is that of a 3-year-old. Damn, they have a lot of fucking Kenshin stuff, huh? God damn. There's just so much. I haven't found that one series. I don't think I'm going to either. We probably passed it. Or it just doesn't exist anymore. Or maybe it's that. Yeah, I'm not even that mad about it. Pikachu Tanken Club. This was definitely not translated. Definitely not. To Heart Ova. It doesn't exist anymore. It can't hurt me. See, I actually liked it, though. It wasn't even that bad. It reminds me of this. It's like one of these shows. Like, generic, brown-haired guy, colorful cast of magical girls that fight aliens. It looks exactly like this. But I know this is not it. It's one of those. That's why it makes it so difficult to track down. Yeah. Pikachu's Explorers Club sounds dope. Oh, that does sound pretty cool. Sergeant Frog, the Chad himself. Wow, another cycling anime. Damn. We'll get into that in, like, Yowamushi Pedal later. I have a lot of things to say about that season. Oh my fucking god. Potemeo specials. Damn right, I've seen all the Potemeo specials. I fucking love Potemeo. Detective Conan, more Duel Masters shit. More Duel Masters that no one likes. Poor Duel Masters. It honestly, their cards were so cool. It's just the game kind of sucked. Weird cartoon section. Pikachu wannabe. What the fuck? Alright, 2007 is over. Potemeo specials and Afro Samurai got the same reaction. Yeah, I really like Potemeo, man. Toradora! Alright, so Toradora. I really like Toradora. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, what can I say? It's like a romance anime with a decent payoff, and I think you should watch it because it's good. If you haven't watched or heard of Toradora at this point, that makes me very surprised because it's very popular. And yeah, I'm one of those people that didn't actually mind Ami being Ami. Soul Eater, again, haven't watched. Soul Eater, I really liked. I really, really liked. Me and my best friend were really obsessed with Soul Eater, and I just want to start this conversation with, if you don't think Black Star is the best character, you're fucking wrong. I was wrong for a very long time as well. I thought Death the Kid was the best character. And then Black Star just got so fucking strong that he could one-shot fucking anything. Black Star is cool as fuck. Sure, he might be annoying at some points, but he grows the fuck up. Dude, watch it. And in fact, this is one of the ones that I need to read the manga, because the anime had an anime original ending, and apparently the manga is way better. That's just what I've heard. Haven't actually watched it. Moving on. Speaking of ripping out your soul, this is the payoff to watching the 23 episodes of Clannad. This... I cannot recommend Clannad enough. Clannad is probably, or After Story is like my 5 of my top 5. But there are no words to describe the feeling I felt. I, unfortunately, at the time when this show came out, we only had one computer in the house, and I had to watch it in the family living room with my family, like say right here. So this is the wall. This is like the corner of my room, right? We had a little computer table with the computer. My family is my bed right here away from me on the couch, watching TV on that wall. And I'm watching Clannad and trying not to bawl my fucking eyes out because this thing has ripped my soul to shreds, with my family right here watching like Survivor or some shit. Like, I had an interesting time watching this series, and there was a point where I had to stop watching it because I was crying, and I had to leave and just watch it when no one else was home because I couldn't get through it. And I didn't want my sister and my dad being like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the hell? Yeah, dude, like, Survivor's always been popular, yeah. Survivor's never stopped being popular. But fuck, Clannad, if you need a good cry, Clannad. My ex-girlfriend was really obsessed with Black Butler for reasons that should be pretty obvious. Yeah. Was that the year Ken was on it? No, I watched the year that Ken was on it. I watched up until... I guess I got kind of dumb. I don't know. I think I watched till like season 20 or something. Haven't seen Index. I haven't seen Spice and Wolf, but it's one of my best friend's favorite shows. All right. Yeah, it's on the list. It's on the list, boys. It's on the list. I've seen To Love Ru. In fact, I've seen like all of To Love Ru, and I've read some of the manga as well. Yeah. Ken was Gabon. Yeah, Ken's season was really good. Yeah, so yeah, I've seen To Love Ru. You unironically love To Love Ru. It's actually not bad, which is the funny thing. It's not bad. It's pure smut, but it's not bad. The later season, which is something that I haven't watched, the most recent one that came out, the teacher girl that's like Yami is best girl. I don't give a shit. I don't even know how she is. She's just best girl. Yeah. And the way I've seen a lot of like manga panels of this series, and the way that the author gets away with drawing vagina but not actually drawing vagina is crazy. Like, how the fuck does he get away with it, but he keeps getting away with it? It's very creative shit. All right, it's very, very creative. If you need a good comedy ecchi romance in your life, read the manga. Natsume Yojin Cho, I've seen, I think, the entire first season and half of the second. But this is another episodic series that a lot of it just kind of blends together. It's very wholesome. Natsume is a really good guy, and I really like his cat spirit friend. He just goes around solving like yokai problems and making life better for yokai. It's good, yeah. Recommend. Though I haven't finished it. Rosario Vampire. I made it up to episode 4 and put it down because I couldn't stand this bitch talking. Yeah. And that was my experience with Rosario Vampire. The end. Okay. Ponyo. I think Ponyo is a good film. I think it's a good Ghibli film. Yeah, Ponyo is fine. The thing that I didn't really like about Ponyo is that there wasn't actually any sort of stakes on the line with Ponyo. It just felt like Ponyo was doing fun stuff and could fix every issue whenever the fuck she wanted. And that's sort of kind of what happens in the whole show. She just eats some ham, the part of the world floods, and then Ponyo, like, fixes it. Yeah. It was cute. It just had no stakes, like some of the other Ghibli films. So I didn't like it as much as some other Ghibli films. Was the first movie to make it to America? There's no way that's true. I saw Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle, Princess Mononoke, all of that before Ponyo even came out. In English. Vampire Knight, I'm pretty sure my friend Walter was really into this at some point. I never got into it. This is again... Alright, hi Sekirei. Alright, so I have a story about Sekirei. My high school girlfriend, another, like, anime weeb, the same anime weeb that was super into Black Butler and Ouran High School Host Club, the same girl, really loved Sekirei. And I would go over to her house, and, like, we would watch the new episode of Sekirei, like, every week that came out on, like, Funimation or whatever it was. And, you know, it's Sekirei. There's 2 reasons to watch Sekirei. It's the same reason you watch Fairy Tail. It's tits and ass. That's it. That's the only reason to watch Sekirei. It's like Zatch Bell with boobs. That's about it. Yeah, there's just a lot of nudity, lots of panties, and that's it. That's the show. I don't recommend you watch it, but it exists. The Tomoyo chapter to Clannad, which is basically just Tomoyo's route, her like visual novel route ending in Clannad, was so fucking cute. I love Tomoyo. All of the girls are great. I really like Tomoyo. She's so wholesome and so nice, and like really, she's a very strong female lead, which I'm really into. She's great. I love her a lot. This OVA was fantastic. But Sekirei is Pokemon with tits. No, it's literally Zatch Bell with tits. Zatch Bell is, you're fighting all of the other, like, book holders, right? And only one book holder can show up and win in the end. It's the same thing with Sekirei, just with tits. Alright? The tits, you have to keep the tits at the end, and they're the only ones that can survive in the world. It's just the one group. That's it. It's Zatch Bell with tits. That's it. Alright? If you watch this, you're a degenerate fuck. And, yeah, just saying. Garden of Sinners I have not watched. Again, Vampire Knight, nope. There's gonna be one of them down here that I've definitely seen. Kiss X Sis was your bait anime? No fucking way. How? Okay. I mean, sure, man. Jujutsu Romantica, another series my ex-girlfriend was fucking obsessed about. Really annoyed the shit out of me. But, you know. Aria, the Origination, I have seen a little bit of this one. This is the, like, big sequel. Amazing. Just fucking watch Aria, dude. It's so good. Lucky Star Ovas, I don't think I've seen. Probably. So you could say you watched the whole thing. Oh, man. Yikes. Yikes. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I've never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. That after GX is when I sort of stopped more or less kind of caring about Yu-Gi-Oh! As a whole. I still like Yu-Gi-Oh! I just don't... Card games on motorbikes, as the abridged series would say. Not really my cup of tea. Oh, there's the... Speaking of motorcycles, Jujutsu Romantica 2! I feel like I tried to watch this once. Giratina and the Sky Warrior. Actually, okay, I actually liked Giratina and the Sky Warrior a lot better than the Darkrai series, or the Darkrai movie. Um, just because like Shaman was cute, and we went to like this cool looking distortion world type thing, and I also was really into Giratina at the time. So this movie's okay. Oh god, did they have a fucking H2O anime? No fucking way. He's a blind young male high school student, though the cause for his blindness is undetermined. In order to heal his medical condition, he's sent to live in a village with his uncle. There he meets several girls, 3 of which stand out more than any of the others. How can he know that? He's blind. There is Hayama, Hinata, and Otoha. Otoha temporarily heals his blindness. Oh. And Hirose uses his sight to help others. He finds that, for some reason, Hayami is hated in the village, and he tries his best to help her out. Okay. This just makes me think of the H2O Mermaid show from Australia. If you guys have ever heard of that, because my sister was obsessed with that show growing up. Haven't ever seen Black Rock Shooter, but it's only like the 1 episode. I know people get really obsessive about Black Rock Shooter, though. School Rumble, again, great. Cheese Sweet Home, I haven't seen, but looks cute. No. My Bride is a Mermaid. Neat. One Piece Chopper movie. Naruto is a new cool student, and when he meets Sasuke, they start fighting. That's just the show. Why do you need a special for that? Okay. Sure, bud. School Days Magical Heart Kokoro-chan. I hate my life that I had to see that. Hi, Ewok. What's up? Fucking Christ, dude. Why... I don't get why School Days is popular. December 3rd through 8th? Fuck yeah, dude. Sounds great. I'll have to see what we can do in quarantine bubble, but fuck yeah, dude. Let's hang out, have Christmas time. More Aria. Please watch Aria. Oh god. That's just actual nudity. Alright. We'll get to that art style in a second. That title card, yeah. There's no, like, actual nudity, but there's close. Just don't report me, ooh woo. But we gotta go through it. I forget what that show is in that same art style. Actually, no, I know exactly what the show is. Never mind. I'm just lying to you guys. We'll get to it, though. More Inuyasha stuff. Batman is an anime. Yeah. Yeah, there's Batman anime. There's a few, actually. From what I understand. I think there was a recent one, too. Wait, there was Bus Gamer? Does he just game on a bus? Hold up. When 3 complete strangers, Mishiba, Nakajo, and Saito are hired by a corporation to compete in the bus game, an illegal dogfight conducted in in strict secrecy. They are given the team code of Team AAA. This group of 3, who differ entirely from their living environments to their personalities, have to work together effectively, but without mutually wiping out their mistrust of each other or prying into each other's privacy. They only have one point in common. Each of them need a large amount of money for their individual circumstances. To get the money, they must play in the game despite their very own lives being at stake. It sounds like one of the, or most of the Fast and Furious movies. More Aria, please watch it. Dude, I feel like I've seen part of Ikitosen, but maybe not. Wow. Wait, hold up. 2008? Really? Oh no, this... Okay, we haven't gotten to Takami Bachi yet. I don't think I've seen this particular Takami Bachi, but yeah, I've seen Takami Bachi. Let her be. It's pretty okay. Too long though. Too long. Blue Dragon. You guys play Blue Dragon on the Xbox? Any Xbox dudes? Like, I don't know, fucking, what was it, 360? Yeah. Good times. I used to go over to my my friend Adam's place and play that, and the launch title in the 360 where she turned, this chick could turn into like an armadillo and a whole bunch of other things to solve like puzzles, and it was like a beat 'em up platformer. I have no idea what it was called, but Sonic Knight of the Werehog. I want to die. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, there's more Puka. My sister actually really liked Puka. When that got brought over. More to Heart. Looks like she had a kid. How neat. What is this? While playing in the ocean near a tropical resort, Pikachu and Co. get in a scuffle with Team Rocket's Pokemon. Scuffle causes the Pokemon to wind up miles away in an ice-covered paradise. However, when they get there, they're separated soon to find that certain Pokemon in the area require their assistance. Will they be able to reunite with their friends? That's a general Pokemon special. Stitch! It's just Stitch. Interesting. There's Lum again. Tales of Symphonia. That looks cool. What the fuck is this? Okay. It's nothing. Why is Stitch on the anime list? I mean, why was Bakugan on the anime list? Did it need to be? No, I don't think so. Is it? Yeah, it is, unfortunately. I don't really get why. This is an anime? Wow. Cool. Gotta love getting into all the fucking weird shit. Devour Dinner, 10-minute movie. Cool. No, we don't talk about Kirby Right Back At Ya because that means we have to acknowledge that it's an anime. That one is unacceptable. Mock Girl. Look at the fucking picture quality of this. Wow. That means you know no one has ever fucking seen this, and it's 26 episodes. Same with this. Question Fairy. The Curly Dog story. What the fuck is happening? Weird cartoons means we're almost at the end. Oh, look, it's Miku. And it's Miku again. Alright, we're at the end. Alright. What an eventful year 2008 was. What about 2009? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I recently did watch this. It was either late last year or early this year, but I finally watched Brotherhood after being a original series guy for a really long time, and I've come to the conclusion that I like both. They're both fine. They do different things. Brotherhood was longer, definitely more production. Obviously 64 episodes compared to like 24 of the original is good. Yeah, I liked it. If you haven't seen or heard about Brotherhood, you are probably not an anime watcher at all in any sense of the word. Bakemonogatari is people talking at each other a lot and saying a lot of words, and it's apparently really hard to translate this series. I have not watched it. Fairy Tail. Oh, Fairy Tail, Fairy Tail. So I've seen all of the original episodes of Fairy Tail, and I didn't want to wait for more because I was such a pleb back then. So I read the manga, and the manga got to a point where I was just reading it because I wanted it to be fucking over with. I was so done. First of all, I was a very big Fairy Tail fan, okay? I really liked it a lot. This was I kind of early on in my shonen career, because the only shonens that I had watched were like Naruto and Bleach, basically. You'll notice if you, I don't know, maybe watch the YouTube video later that I haven't named a ton of them. Like maybe Shaman King, sure, but that was more like a cartoon when I was little kind of thing on like Cartoon Network. But Fairy Tail I actually had to like seek out and do all that. So I did that. I got really, really into Lucy and whatnot. And the card game one, yeah. I mean, I guess that is a shonen. Fairy Tail's ending, I'm sorry if you want to watch Fairy Tail, I personally don't recommend it, was so atrociously bad. It's literally, we'll be friends forever, let's go on a never-ending adventure. And the main plot arcs are resolved, but it just felt so empty that there's like no payoff for the Natsu Lucy fans or even the Gray and Juvia fans. First of all, I love Juvia. Juvia is my favorite character. Lucy was my favorite character for a really long time, and then Juvia slowly overtook. But yeah, like, it was just so atrociously bad. Like, all of the... damn. Like, I literally, right here, and I brought this out. This is, like, the safe one. Like, I was really into Fairy Tail, guys. Is this the safe one? Yeah, I was really into Fairy Tail, okay? I bought this in high school. Yeah, this is a wall scroll that I've never hung up on any of my walls of Lucy. I still have this because, you know, why would I sell it or throw it out or whatever? I bought it. It exists. I'm not doing anything with it. It's been in a bin for, like, I don't know, 8 years now, probably, but it's Lucy. This is back when I really liked Lucy. Yeah, so I really liked Fairy Tail. I think I'm in a position where I can tell you it's a waste of time to watch Rave Master instead. But there are 2 reasons to watch Fairy Tail. It's tits and ass, and that's the only reason, okay? Laxus is a badass. No, he's not. Gildarts is a badass. Gildarts is... yeah, it's Gildarts, first of all. Laxus is just, like, wannabe Gildarts, first of all. It's bad. It's just Friendship Punch, the anime, at the end of the day. And if, like, you're new to anime, sure, it could be a good gateway anime, and it got a lot of people into anime, and it does the same thing as Naruto does, but just, like, worse in that way. Because I think Naruto was a lot better, and is a lot better, and the fights were a lot cooler. K-On! I talked about this yesterday. I fucking love K-On! I love it so very much. It inspired a lot. Inspired a lot of me and like my entire high school group, actually, to start playing music. I started playing bass because of K-On! I own the A sequel to K-On! College. Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's just cute girls doing cute things, and there's music, too. I haven't liked a music anime since K-On! Mugi is best girl. I don't want to hear any fucking complaints or arguments. It's just fact. Yeah, I really recommend K-On! It's only 13 episodes, at least the first season is. And it's great. Yeah, and the music is actually really good and well-produced, and I like it. It's good. What the fuck? Mugang, rise up. Yes, Mugi's the best. I think I watched the first episode of Kimi ni Todoke, but I dropped it, so I'm not gonna count it. It's just like girl likes boy, boy likes girl, but they're shy. And then I think maybe they get together in the manga or something. But yeah, anyway. Railgun, I haven't gotten into. I don't think I'm going to get into it. I know Accelerator exists, and I think this is just like power fantasy action shonen stuff that, you know, I don't do anymore. Not really. Haruhi we talked about earlier. Haven't seen much of Haruhi, if any. So, Summer Wars, we talked about Summer Wars earlier when we talked about the Digimon movies. Summer Wars is a fantastic film made by Madhouse. Most good things are made by Madhouse. If you have not seen Summer Wars, I think you owe it to yourself to watch it. It's about, you know, a guy going to his classmates' I think it's family reunion or something, and then they play. Yeah, it's just good. It's just really good, and they like save the world through the internet, through like an internet game, and it's just fucking gorgeous. It's an assault on your eyes with color, and it's great. It's a lot like the second Digimon movie. Highly recommend. Eden of the East, have not watched. Again, no. Spice and Wolf 2. Heaven's Lost Property, huh? I've seen clips of Heaven's Lost Property. It's just etchy. I mean, as you can see, it's just etchy. But this guy is, like, unapologetically just really loves boobs. Yep. Redline, again, Madhouse, insane. I haven't seen Redline. I've seen clips, I've seen sections of it, but I have not watched the entire movie through. There's a lot I need to do. Dragon Black Pandora Hearts. Kai, yeah, we talked about Dragon Ball Z earlier. This is like one of the best ways to experience it. I don't know exactly how long they go. Maybe it's just to Frieza? I'm not sure. But if it goes to the Buu Saga, yeah, fuck yeah. Clannad, same thing with the Tomoyo chapter. The Kyo chapter was also, like, very sad and wholesome, and Kyo is one of the good ones. Yeah. I mean, all the Clannad girls are good except for Fujibayashi, her twin sister. Watch Clannad, please. It's so good. Or play the visual novel. It's cheap. Natsume Eugene Cho season 2 I've seen probably half of, so we're gonna. Oh, it does go to Boo. Oh fuck yeah, then yeah, totally watch it. Cool. Neon Koi, I might have seen like an episode here and there. Gurren Lagann the movie. Hetalia. Oh god, I don't know if any of you guys back in the day have ever been to an anime convention while Hetalia was airing, but the year of 2009 was like freshman in high school or 8th grade middle school. Hetalia was booming, and almost every cosplay that you saw in the anime convention was one of two things. Was L from Death Note with a yaoi paddle, or Hetalia characters, all of them girls with yaoi paddles. That was it. That's like all you saw. And I feel a little traumatized by that experience. I've not seen Hetalia ever, and I don't plan on ever seeing Hetalia. It's like pseudo BL stuff that I'm just personally not into. There's a new Hetalia. I heard about it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, me and my friends in high school going to anime conventions in middle school, we were just like, what the fuck is happening? Watching from afar, enjoying the chaos. There were so many people spanking other people with yaoi paddles. Yeah, it was a weird time to be an anime fan. Inuyasha The Final Act, probably haven't seen it. Maybe. I don't know how far I am into Inuyasha as a kid. Chilovru Ova. Yeah, I watched the OVAs. For obvious reasons, I watched the OVAs. Alright? Okay, it's the same reason you read Fairy Tail, guys. Maria Holic, I have not seen. This was another one my ex-girlfriend was obsessed with. But I don't think I hate this one. I just haven't seen it. Oh, God. Oh, fucking God damn it. Alright. Princess Lover is based off of, like, from what I understand, an eroge. And, yeah. This was my I like ecchi phase. So I'm not really going to say anything more about Princess Lover. The girls are cute. It's from an eroge. If you don't know what an eroge is, look up the word eroge in an incognito tab. Enjoy. But yeah. Will of Fire. I have seen Will of Fire. It was alright. It was pretty okay. I've heard good things about Senko. But yeah. Anyway, I don't think we should talk about Princess Lover ever again. I haven't seen, I don't think, any of these. White Album. What is White Album again? Ah, yes. The fucking fallout of, oh man, White Album 2? That's why I know White Album. Okay, I haven't watched White Album 2, but holy fucking shit. What a ride. Alright, Tagami Bachi Letter B. I don't know why I watched this show, but you don't know how to feel about how much anime I've watched. It's been over the course of 13 years, and I feel like it hasn't even been that much. I haven't checked off that much stuff, which is crazy to me. I'm excited to see the final number. So Tagami Bachi Letter B is this boy, I forget what his name is. I think it's like Bon. Oh no, it's Gosh. I was so wrong. He's like a letter delivery boy, and he travels the world delivering letters to people, and a whole bunch of like stories happen. And this little girl he finds along the way is like superhuman, or she's like an android or something, and she keeps him safe, and it was okay. Yeah, it was fine. And he's just inspired by this guy. Yeah, he shoots monsters with the power of his heart. Yeah, and he just, the thing is, if you don't like crying, you're not gonna like this show, because he cries like every episode. There's just so much crying, and it was okay. I don't recommend it, but it was okay. Like, I watched the whole thing. It was fine. Oh, that's like an actual, that's a boob. Suzume Haruhi, Hayate, Akikan, I don't know. Alright, moving on. That was like a whole tit. Complete Advent Children. I've already marked the other Advent Children, so I'm not going to do that. The Arceus movie, honestly, I didn't like. This was probably the first one that I just thought kind of sucked overall. Not only for the fact that they pronounced it Arceus, but it just like was legendary fighting legendary, and this girl had like powers or some shit, or this guy or whatever the fuck. It just wasn't that good. I was just not that interested. Yeah, but I watched it. Afro Samurai, I probably have watched this because I remember this guy. I remember watching the series and a movie, so this is probably the movie that I watched. So that's where we're going to count it. Beyblades are sick. Tears to Tiara. In a world resembling the Middle Age, a girl, Rhiannon, is set to be sacrificed to appease a resurrected demon lord. Aran, as her brother Arthur attempts to rescue her. Aran defies those who resurrects him. I've seen this show. Yep. I've seen Tears to Tiara. It was a very forgettable shonen. I mean, that's it. Like, this is the brother. She's about to be sacrificed. Demon King steps in and saves her, and they, like, fall in love or some shit, and whatever. It's fine. It's not worth watching, though. It was fine. There's a lot of little shorts of FMA. 16 episodes? Oh, this is from the 4-Koma? Okay, that makes sense. 4-Koma is like 4-page manga. Sekirei special, again, tits and ass. White Album, fuck. At the Mercy of the Sky. I don't think I've seen that, but it looks familiar. Oh, this is just Chobits again. Okay. Wait, Baka and Test. Hold on. Hello? Did I skip Baka and Test? No, we haven't been to Baka and Test yet. Okay, sorry. It's weird. Christmas special airing before the actual anime just makes no sense to me. Like, what the fuck? There's that art style again. I'm pretty sure this is actual porn. Pretty confident. Hi, Small Mama. What's up? Welcome, welcome. We're already at 2009. There are a lot of series. You missed all the embarrassing ones, so good job. Actually, that's probably not even true. Dude, Baka and Test is hilarious. Good show. We'll get there. I sing a lot of The Candy Boy, but it's just girls. Maybe that's the joke. The Girl Who Leapt Through Space. This is just The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, but in anime. And not just a movie. Finding about the anime that can't be named anymore? Yeah, it's like most of them. On the Way to a Smile. What the fuck is this? Why do you keep making these? At least 16 looks really good. Good old Final Fantasy. Kanoken again. Pretty sure that's porn. God, we're getting to the weird ones. More Princess Lover. I swear, I've only seen the first series of Princess Lover and nothing else. I swear to God. Valkyria Chronicles, but with swimsuits? What the fuck is happening? Are we past Needless? I don't know, to be honest. Mahoromatic, I'm home. More Mahoromatic. Gynax just can't let Mahoromatic die. Well, until Gynax died, but... Mahoro still selling. Oh, wow, Toriko? So Toriko's probably 2010. More to Heart. That looks like Hetalia. This is basically what Hetalia was back in the day. Just they would put cat ears on all the boys and make them kiss, and that was Hetalia. What a time. Sergeant Frog. Yeah, everybody likes Sergeant Frog. I haven't seen any of Sergeant Frog, but I know people enjoy it. Oh my god. I wonder if we're even halfway. Oh, fuck. Alright. Ah! This is Tammy. Hello, Tammy. Sugar Bunny's Fleur. Okay, that actually looks cute. I think so. Haha, get it? It's a play on... Alright. Ugh. Keroro Gunso? Is that the frog one? Getting to weird stuff. Getting to weird stuff. That's a cute cat, though. Do you like some cute cat? Kiss and cry. Alrighty. We have reached 2010. I was a sophomore in high school now. Like, this is when I was a freshman. So here we go. It's when I entered high school. This is when I started growing up. Okay. Unpopular opinion right off the bat. I couldn't get through the second episode of Angel Beats. I didn't like it. It didn't make any fucking sense to me. Why the fuck, if they were dead, would they go to fucking high school again? What kind of sense does that make? I don't get it. It doesn't. And then she's like the harbinger of like rules and shit, and if you break the rules she kills you, but you're already dead. What the fuck does that... It doesn't make sense. I didn't like it. I don't get it. I don't get why people like it. Maybe that's not me giving it a chance, but when I tried to give it a chance, I didn't like it. Unpopular opinion. Durarara was actually cool for the first season. I think it fell off really hard in the second season, but learning what's up with her, the whole Celti stuff, his whole backstory was really kind of neat, figuring it out. It also has one of the best openings. It's a really good opening. Even the season 2 is really, really good as well. But yeah, it's just, mysteries about Ikebukuro, I think, is where they live. Yeah, like, it's about a town. There's a bunch of characters. It's a very character-driven story. There's a little bit of action here and there, but just stuff happens. All right. I mean, everyone's seen it. Everyone has seen this show. And if you haven't seen High School of the Dead, you're lying to me. I have another wall scroll of High School of the Dead. I can't show you most of it, but it's like this. Yeah. There's, you haven't? That's crazy. First of all, Takagi, pink-haired girl, best girl. Yeah. No, it's zombies with tits and ass. And that's the show. With, like, turbo tits. If you look up High School of the Dead, and, I mean, pretty much anything on YouTube, High School of the Dead, you will see the tits that move at sonic speed through bullets. Yeah, I think it's good, stupid fun. The girls are very cute. Takagi is best girl. And, yeah. Ray over here is a huge, giant bitch. We don't like her. She's okay. I forget what her name is, but she's okay. The nurse is also... She's just boobs the character. But Takagi is great. Moving on. Maid-sama. I tried to get into Maid-sama. I watched a few of the episodes. So we'll put it up there. But I couldn't really get into it. This dude just kind of treats this girl pretty bad, and she also just doesn't like that and complains, and then he treats her nice, and then he treats her bad again. It's to call it a drama is really dumb, because there's really no drama. It's just this guy being kind of a dick. Yeah. Oh, Ramo. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. Why does it suck? Alright, Ramo. Okay. Alright, what can I even say about Ramo? Don't watch it? Honestly, the first season was fine. It was about, this younger sister and her brother coming together with her secret love of eroge, which we touched on with one of our previous titles. And her coming to terms and making friends in her hobby, and like, it was sort of a wholesome story until later. Kuroneko is best girl, and deserved happiness is all I will say. Yeah, I hated the ending of season 2. It's yeah. I don't know. I don't think anyone should watch this. Yeah. Okay. Haruhi, again, same diff. Okay, on season 2, we already talked about. I loved it. The inclusion of Azusa was great. Azusa is a really fun character. Mugi is still best, though. Hold on. Be right back and we'll blow my nose. Okay, sorry, we're back. All right. So, The World God Only Knows is actually a good show. And season 2 was actually even better. It's about this angel that comes down from heaven and like creates a bond with this guy and forces him to like exorcise evil or something from like a harem of girls. And the only way to do that is make them fall in love with him, and then they forget after they fall in love with him and he's exorcised the darkness or demon or whatever it is. And then he moves on to the next girl. It's pretty interesting. He's like also apparently the world's best visual novel gamer. And so that's how he's good at picking up all the girls, even though he's like an unsociable loner. In reality, it's kind of a self-insert power fantasy, but he's a pretty good character, I think. Hi, Nubs. Yeah, he's pretty alright. I have not seen Katana Gatari, but I've been recommended to watch and then also not watch it for some reasons. Baka and Test. Baka and Test is just dumb, stupid fun. It is big comedy. I mean, romance, not really. It's about a school where you're judged on your grades, and there's like classes. There's like A class, C class, B class, C class, you know, so on and so forth. I think they're in like D or E class or something. Let me see. And they have to like get their... Oh no, they're in F class, sorry. And they have to get their grades up with the help of their, like, game familiars or whatever, something, to get to A class. Yeah, exactly. Classroom of the Elite, but it's a comedy. It's a fun show. I recommend it if you want a good time. Bakuman is manga, is an anime about drawing manga that I think I would actually like, but I haven't actually seen. So I can give this, like, a pseudo recommendation. But yeah, haven't seen it. I've not seen the Tatami Galaxy, though, but it is Madhouse, and it is very critically acclaimed. Index, same thing. Nub's favorite show. Oh god, the Rona. Thank god I haven't watched this. You guys thought for a second that I stopped there, and you thought I was gonna say I watched this, but I have not seen Yosuga no Sora. Get fucked. Nope, haven't watched it. But what I have watched is Panty and Stocking, one of my favorite shows. It is the most raunchy, hilarious comedy that I've seen in a long time. The art style is like Powerpuff Girls, but the content of the show is like, I won't say Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but it's like in that line, alright? Degenerate? Oh, you don't even know, bro, alright? So, I think I can show this, but this is my third wall scroll, right? And it is from Panty and Stocking with Scanty and Knee Socks. Again, I've never, ever put these up on a wall, ever. However, I like the Demon Sisters. They're great. And I love Penny and Stocking, and unfortunately we're never getting a Penny and Stocking season 2 because Gainax went under because people left it and made Trigger, so now all the rights to Gainax, because Gainax no longer exists, to Penny and Stocking are up in the air, and it's in a stupid gray area, and I really fucking want Penny and Stocking season 2 because the ending of Penny and Stocking was such a cliffhanger, you just wanted more. Incredible show. I recommend everybody watch it. It is segmented into like 15-minute short episodes, so there's like 2 episodes every episode, and it's really funny. It's really good, and at the end it kind of ties together, and there's a whole like good story between Penny and what's his face. But yeah, it's great. Really good show. Highly recommend. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Did I just do that? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Right. So, this is one of the shows that I watched with my ex-girlfriend, who... This is just, like, another... The Demon Lord is in the school, and there's cute girls, and he rips their clothes off show. She really liked it. It was okay, I guess, if you're into that sort of thing. I feel like all the anime you want to watch aren't on Crunchyroll. Any recommendations on where you can watch the real animes? Yes, you go to Anime Ultima. I don't think it's .com. It is animeultima.to. Here, I'll give you the link. This is where I watch my shows, because Master Annie died. Very sad. Very, very sad. So that's like the best website out there right now, I think. Ooh, oh my gosh, Arakawa Under the Bridge. What an incredible show. This is a comedy romance about a salaryman who finds this girl. I forget what her name is. What is her name? Nino. And Nino, she lives under a bridge with all of these people, and she claims that she is from Venus, and he falls in love with her at first sight, but she is like kind of emotionless and doesn't really understand most things, so he comes to live with all of them under the bridge, and there's a colorful cast of random weirdos. Like there's a dude in a Kappa suit, there's this star guy who is a musician, there's a really buff lady maid that tends to one of the people, and it's just really funny, of him stumbling over how to get her to realize that he has feelings for her, and a whole bunch of other funny stuff happens, and you learn a little bit about Japanese culture while you do it. I highly recommend it. It's really interesting. It's a good one. Moto to Loveru, this is just the second season of To Loveru. If you like the first season of To Loveru, you get the exact same thing here, but oh no, it's actually with more girls this time. Yep. More Heaven's Lost Property. I think I watched one episode of Squid Girl. It was cute. Mirai Nikki. This is the OVA. I haven't seen Mirai Nikki either. I don't want to. I don't like yanderes, man. MM! I watched MM. I don't really remember a ton about it. I think it's like this dude has a crush on this girl, but then this girl shows up, and then now it's a love triangle, and then there's also other girls. Yeah. What is this about? Hold on. Twisted Tales and Twisted Tales, but fear is twisted as poor Sato's, who's just realized he actually likes being made miserable. Oh, no, that's wrong. Okay, so he actually... Okay, I know what this is. Knowing that only makes him more miserable, which in turn... Well, you get the idea. Desperate to break the cycle, Sato volunteers for a special club where he works... where he hopes he can work through his issues, only to discover that the other members have equally complex issues to deal with. The hyper-aggressive club president, Isurugi, not only has a violent fear of cats, but also believes herself to be a god. That's this girl. Then there's Yuna, who's terrified of men. Forces other people to perform cosplay, the nurse, and then his childhood friend is a cross-dresser. Yeah, okay, cool. So they like have to work through all their issues. Like he is miserable. She needs help from him to get used to men, and she likes doming this guy. It's not that great. It's like it's kind of funny. You know, just from this, you can tell it's funny. So if you want a comedy, I guess go for it. But you know, there's better comedies out there. K-On! I've watched, I think, every K-On! OVA, so we're just gonna do that. Dororo special, meh. Okay, so remember that show that I said was just porn? Well, this is Ladies versus Butlers. Yeah, you went past a pretty good anime a while ago. I'm pretty sure you haven't watched it, called the Gokusen. Which one? I don't see it. Have you not seen Black Butler? No. So yeah, Ladies versus Butlers. It's a dude that goes and transfers to a school where the males are trained to be either butlers or high class society, and the ladies are either maids or high class ladies. And oh, it was like 2003. Oh, then yeah, I definitely haven't watched it. So yeah, and their clothes come off. That's the show. Dance in the Vampire Bund. I read the manga. It was alright. What a bad weeb. I'm not a weeb. That's the thing. It was alright. There's definitely nudity in there. I read this when I was like, I don't know, maybe 14 or 15. This was another one of the Chobits manga that I snuck by my dad and my friend and his parents as well. So, you know, that's a thing. We were bad children. Cat Planet Cuties. I've seen like maybe an OVA of this. It was cute. That was it. Actually, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. I've seen Cat Planet Cuties. This is one that I watched with my ex-girlfriend. Good times. Black Rock Shooter, we've talked about. The second season of Arakara Under the Bridge, also cute. You own a wall scroll. Now I own 3. But I've never hung them up, and I've always hid them. Because I bought them when I was a teenager. And I have no use for them now. Was it Star Driver? No, it wasn't fucking Star Driver. Oh, dude, the best Bleach movie. Alright, the Hell Bleach movie was cool as fuck. If you like Bleach, you should watch it, because it was cool. They go to hell, quite literally. Dude, Mitsudomoe. Ah, oh, Mitsudomoe is so cute. It's this poor guy that has to deal with all of these children. This child is the dumbest human you will ever meet in your entire life. I don't know what her deal is, but she's like a kudere, which means she shows no emotion and likes to read and be on her own. But I just remember like their dynamic was really funny, and he just struggles to take care of these children. I think it might even be a teacher. I don't really know. But it was really funny. It's a good comedy. It's very wholesome as well. It's just fun seeing how insanely dumb she is. And that's it. Pokemon Black and White. I didn't hate Black and White like a lot of people. I actually kind of enjoyed it. Watching it in Japanese towards the end was actually pretty good as well. I know people really fucking hate Silent and Iris as well, but I didn't find Iris super irritating, and Silent was just kind of there, so it wasn't that bad, in my opinion. No, I don't think I've seen that, but it looks familiar. This just looks like Potamio, yeah? More Hetalia. I have definitely seen this OVA. Maid-sama is kind of shitty. Hyokoi. Oh, it's a special. Okay. I've unfortunately seen the Zoroark. This is just Lucario, but reskinned the movie. Wasn't that good. Yeah. It was not that good. What can I say? Just not. Also, I'm pretty sure I skipped a really important show to me. We'll go back if maybe I didn't, but I'm pretty sure. Let me check, actually. If I did, I'll show you. If not. Oh, I did skip it. Holy shit. Bruh. Okay, so this is another manga that I read. Tokyo Mew Mew, which was Sailor Moon kind of thing. Fucking Mew Mew Power was so good. And then Mew Mew Power a la mode. I really like Tokyo Mew Mew. This shit was great. I don't know why I thought it was great, but I just remember it being really great and all the girls being like super cute and interesting. So yeah, Tokyo Mew Mew. Boom. 2002. That was another one of the manga that we got a hold of. Good stuff. Wow, how the fuck did I miss that? It's insane. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bonds Beyond Time? I should probably watch this. I haven't, though. What if the Railgun series wasn't garbage? I don't know. You be the judge of that, man. More Air Gear stuff. Jesus, Air Gear. Alright. That's not much clothing. Letter B Reverse. I watched this. I watched the second season. That's why I thought there was so much Letter B, and he just wouldn't stop fucking crying. Yeah, he just... It's the same thing. Just, you learn about what's going on with him, you meet her. Yeah. More Baka and Test. I don't think I watched any more Baka and Test than the first season, so I don't think I watched any specials or any other like spin-offs or anything like that. The Pure Engagement Sekirei special. Oh boy. Haven't watched that. Demon King Daimao specials. Ew. Digimon Fusion? Absolutely not. Look, they're fucking 3D. What the fuck was happening here? There's only 30 episodes. It's so sad. MM specials. I doubt I watched this, but, you know, maybe. Isn't this Nyarko-san? It is Nyarko-san. Okay, we haven't gotten to Nyarko-san yet, I think. When was this? This was like probably 2013, 2012. Okay, so we haven't gotten to Nyarko-san yet. Just had to check. Skrelp, what? Ladies vs. Butlers special. Alright, this is literally porn. Yeah, but I watched it. Moving on. Fuck. You know, yeah, it's Bella D is fall. We're just gonna go with Belle. Let's just say Belle. Yeah. This looks familiar to me for like all the wrong reasons. It's just older and sub dubs are good. Not older dubs. No. You watch subbed, please. Yeah, watch it subbed. You'll get much more of an impact watching it subbed, I think. Oremo animated commentary? What the fuck? This was a thing? That's not okay. Yeah, fucking Queensblade. Didn't watch Queensblade. I'm not that much of a degenerate. Sorry to all of you degenerates. This is just called Glasses Girl. I'd probably like that show. Anything else? Oh, hey, it's Google Chrome Chan. Been here for 5 hours. We have been here for 5 hours, and we have 10 more years to go. God damn. Yeah, more. See what I'm saying about Ladies vs. Butlers? It's literally porn. Occult Academy specials. This is just the specials, though, right? Yeah. Okay. So I watched Occult Academy. It was actually pretty cool. We'll get there, though. I don't think I watched any specials. That's crazy we've been here for 5 hours. I don't know about this one, though. I don't think I watched this one. Flower I didn't watch, but I heard about. I'm pretty sure... Oh, maybe not. Poor Piplup. Look at Piplup. More Tales of Symphonia. God, this looked like School Days for a second. God. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but Toriko never appealed to me out of all of the Jump manga. Just didn't seem that interesting. We've reached the weird section. We have reached the weird section, everybody. Oh, look. Hey, it's the Stitch Best Friends Forever show that we talked about yesterday. I'm gonna have to fucking watch that shit. The new one's by fucking Madhouse. What the fuck? What the Alright. Fucking Japan, dude. Oh, okay. That looked weirder out of the corner of my eye, I gotta say. That's crazy we've been here for 5 hours. It does not feel like that at all. And we haven't even gotten to, like, the parts where I want to just talk about my controversial opinions of popular shit. Okay. You really don't need to watch the Stitch anime over Baccano. Good to know. Good to know. So let's go through my anime list, huh? You're joking. It doesn't say. Holy shit. I've put 200 shows. Really? 200? There's no fucking way. Oh, there's a way. Okay, so we haven't even gone 2010 to 2020, and I have 200 shows watched. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, that's... wow, cool, great. Fuck. Is the stream gonna have a part 2? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. I think next stream we'll go through the next 10 years of anime. Because, you know, we got a lot of anime to go through. Still. God damn. I didn't think it was gonna take... Yeah, I think we need a part 2. It's already 11 o'clock at night. I think I'm not gonna keep you guys any longer. If there's one thing you can take out of this stream, it's please watch Aria. And, maybe even Afro Samurai. There's a lot of things that you should watch. I hope the first part you've come out with some kind of anime recommended that you are maybe interested or want to watch from all of these. At least I would hope. You know, if not, we'll go to the more recent ones next time. Thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. Make sure to like and subscribe. Fucking Christ. Alright, that was my YouTube outro. Yeah, thank you guys for watching today. I really appreciate it. Surprisingly got follows doing this. Thanks, Just Chatting. Thanks to everybody that showed up to hang out. It was a lot of fun. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I think Thursday will be a good day. And we'll do the thing. It'll be great. This will also kind of help me if I sectioned it off for 2 videos. I think it'd be good. Like, ending on exactly 200 shows watched is pretty god gamer of me, I gotta say. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Good job, me. But seriously, thank you guys for watching. Thank you. Yeah, I mean that's really all I can say for choosing to spend your time with me as always. We'll see you guys tomorrow, probably around the same time. I was thinking about resetting my sleep schedule, but I'm probably not gonna do that anymore. We'll see. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Y'all have a fantastic night. Stay safe. Do the things.